Welcome, passengers. This is your Captain Scruffy of Scruffy Tam Airlines. I hope you are prepared for an awesome flight in this tour that I call Between Two Oceans. And by the way, let me give a special thanks to Tomos, my friend over at Tomos World on Twitch, for naming this tour for giving this tour that name, I should say. So why Between Two Oceans? So we're starting at Myanmar, and we're gonna fly down the Andaman Nicobar Islands and just all over the islands of Indonesia and Jakarta, all around the islands that are between the Indian and the Pacific Oceans, hence the name Between Two Oceans. So I hope that you enjoy this series of live streams that I have done on Twitch. I hope that you'll also visit me on Twitch at www.twitch.tv/ScruffyTam. I don't know why that always trips me up, but it does. But come join and stream. We have an awful lot of fun. We got a really awesome community of pilots, flight simmers. I've actually got some aircraft mechanics in there as well. We have a fun time. So come check us out. Once again, I hope you enjoy this series and take care. See you next time. I wish you blue skies, no turbulence, safe flying, and happy landings as well. See you on Twitch. Take care. Hey, Bubba. What's going on, Bubba? How are you tonight? Good to see you. Hope you had a fabulous Friday. Infidel Fireman is here as well. Welcome. What's going on, my friend? How are you doing? Good to have you here as well. A little surprise Thursday stream for you. Mars, what's going on, Mars? How are you? Good to see you as well. Yeah, a little surprise Thursday stream for everybody. Wasn't really planning on streaming this evening, but working again tomorrow virtually from home, so I can sleep in a little bit. Not going to be streaming tomorrow though, because I do have some work I need to do tomorrow morning. But tomorrow evening, I'll be back with some more Neofly missions, what I call Scruffy After Dark, starting at 8 p.m. tomorrow evening. You got school tomorrow, so you'll be on for about an hour and 30 minutes. No problem at all, Bubba. I totally understand. I appreciate that. Infidel Fireman, not tonight. So tomorrow night I'll be flying the Kodiak when I do the Neofly missions. I have flown it some already. Somewhat familiar with it. But not 100% familiar. There is, oh no, one that you can download. No. Not one that you can download, Bubba. I'm sorry. That's a good idea, though. I probably need to. You mean for Little Nav Map? That's a really good idea. I need to work on that. Iceman, what's going on, Iceman? How are you, dude? Good to see you, Iceman.
Everybody down there on the
y'all enjoy this.
That must mean that
sure, clipping when Iceman streams.
You said 10,000. Yeah, there's your flip. There's your flip. Look at that.
That's the one I clipped.
Too fast. So I did.
I clipped that the other day. Iceman, thank you so much for jumping in here. And actually yesterday, I think that I clipped that. So tonight, the plan is just to continue the Between Two Oceans tour. In fact, let me go ahead and show y'all what we'll be doing tonight. So we'll be... Oh, you got 2 streams on the Twitch page. Nice. Awesome, dude. Very awesome. I'm very excited for you, actually, as well. That's really awesome, Bubba. Welcome to the streaming world. I think actually I saw one of your streams. I think. Thank you for the host, by the way, whoever that was. I don't know why it didn't show up, but thank you so much for that host. Nathan, what is going on, Nathan? Viper Strike is here. Welcome, Viper Strike. How are you? Y'all enjoy these. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I gotta fix this.
Hello.
This is not supposed to be working. Iceman, thank you for the alert.
Looking for...
Shoot. Your shoutouts are covered up. There we go. Sorry about that. I tried something a little new and I didn't realize it was on top of everything. Right, so shout out for oh, it was you that hosted me. Thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate that. Let me give Nathan a shout out. Yes, we are going to be flying the 172 today. Just as I've got to familiarize myself a little bit more with the Kodiak, and I'll be flying it tomorrow night when I do the Neofly missions. Oh, nice, the flying crumpets. I love that. All right, so let's see here. I'm going to give Nathan a shout out and then also shout out Bubba as well. And then we'll look at the flight plan. See, y'all enjoy these short clips. Alrighty, so the plan for tonight, we're gonna take off right here, WAWP, and we'll fly up. I did put a couple other airports just for reference, not that we're gonna be landing at those airports. They're just for reference. So we'll fly up and then west and then back south. So we're really just kind of flying inside this bay area, I guess you'd call it, but it's a really huge bay. I don't know what the proper term for that is, but we'll be flying from basically from here up and back down to, I think it's either right here or right here. But that's the plan. That's the plan for tonight. So we'll go ahead and jump in. Well, I don't know why I switched screens. We'll go right back to the PC screen again. There we go. So anyone that wants to jump in, feel free to jump on in, load in. The closest airport is always going to show right here on the top right-hand side of your screen. Mr. Sco, you can't stay long. No problem at all, Mr. Sco. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. Either way. Uh-oh, and why am I not showing now? I thought I tested all this out. There's me. And there's my controls cam. And my sock cam should be good. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I thought I tested all this out beforehand, but apparently didn't. One of those noob things. And there we go. Okay, so if you'd like to fly along, closest airport, top right, feel free to fly on along. I do have a new slogan. My slogan is no rules, just flight. So fly what you want to, fly how you want to. Tomos is ready. Infinite Fireman, I may need you to, the correct answer there is B. Bravo is the correct answer. Tomos in chat. What is going on, everybody? Thank you so much for that raid. I know how the stream was. I know what you were doing. I was going to ask you, but I know what you were doing. I know how the raid was. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you don't already know me, but I feel like everyone does, I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer.
Exactly. That's
been streaming for 15 months, flight simming 5 months, pilot in training 4 months,
CYM
4 weeks.
K, yeah. YMCA.
Yes, Tomos. Yes, Tomos.
Oh, jeez, that was terrible. I know. Okay. as of tonight. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Thank you so much for that raid.
Celebrate it
You know,
very
usually-
nice. We shall celebrate tonight.
Hey, Hannah.
The
Hannah's
stars
here. How are you,
shining
Hannah?
bright Tonight we shall celebrate together. We shall celebrate together. We shall celebrate the first place, the winning of the race. And here it comes. I'm celebrating so nice.
Someone's in the Reno Air Races days had to retire for a little while from those because yeah, just very competitive. So now that I've got the raid, got a lot of people in here. Thank you so much. Typically I ask how your stream was and all that stuff, but I know how your stream was because I was there. So I've been kind of teasing a little bit. Tomos teased this as well on his channel. This reveal that I'm going to be revealing tonight, and so it's something that I've been wanting to do for a long time. I'm going ahead and fading my music out. So this is something I've been wanting to do for quite some time. It's just sometimes when you're a creative person.
First of all, I'm.
Hey, settle down.
Oh shoot!
Take it
I'm
easy.
covering up.
What the scallop?
I'm a goofy goober!
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to the channel. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer, flight simming for 5 months and streaming for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
No.
You're just gonna
Jimmy,
you're just gonna see a thumb.
Hang on a
at the
minute.
bottom.
I'm going to bring that notification up. There we go. So now we can see the notification, but thank you so much. Jim Furno. All the bad, for some reason, all the bad clips always get picked. Okay. Happy Stick, welcome. Okay, so here it is. So whenever you're a creative type, sometimes it takes a little while to get in the mood to do something, and I've been wanting to do this for quite some time. So anyways, without further ado, Tomos helped push me over the edge with what I'm about to show you. So Tomos sent me this clip. Lopez, what is going on, my friend? What's happening? You're just in time for a pretty cool reveal. So y'all enjoy this new trailer video. Okay. Hang on just a second. Let's try this one. Ah, shoot. Okay, hang on a minute. Why did it not show up? Oh, let's see here. Wasn't it just amazing? Why didn't it show up? Oh my goodness. I had it ready. I had it working. It's just the way things work, right? Okay, here we go.
One man, one Cessna, 2 oceans, and 100,000 islands. Fly along with Scruffy Tam, an aspiring virtual pilot and a flight student in real life. A great entertainer with the most colorful drawer full of socks on Twitch. Join the amazing group flights with Scruffy Tam and the great Flight Sim community. Be part of the Between Two Oceans tour live on Twitch with Scruffy Tam. No rules, just flight.
There we go. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. So, Tomos did the voiceover for me, and that kind of pushed me over the edge of going ahead and doing the trailer. I've been wanting to do a trailer for quite some time. And so when Tomos sent me that yesterday, unbeknownst to me, Tomos sent me that, and I said, oh, wow, that inspired me to go ahead and create a trailer. So I spent some time yesterday just making some clips, and then I pulled some from my streams, and here we are. So that'll be whenever people come to check out my channel on Twitch when I'm not streaming, that will be the video that they see. I used to have one up there that was It was a lot of fun. It was funny. It was very engaging, but it was when I was a variety streamer, not now that I'm a flight simmer. So I wanted to do something kind of flight sim stuff. So yes, thank you so much, Tomo, for that. And as you can see at the end, I did give a shout out to Tomo for taking the time to do that for me. So that was really amazing, and thank you again, Tomo, for that. So if you want to fly along, closest to airport, top right hand.
Nervous?
Yes.
Slightly.
First time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Server should be US East. However, I was flying along with Tomo earlier, so I bet you it's not. There. So yes. Oops. Wait a minute. Sheesh. Wait a minute. Why is it not? Oh, you know why? Wait a minute. You decided to finally get your channel logo a much needed rebrand. Nice. Oh, very cool. That's good, Viper Strike. So do you have it posted yet? Why is it not switching servers for me? Do I just need to get out of Flight Sim and go back in? Let me do that. Again, live, you know, this is just the way it is when you do stuff live. It's just the way it is. You posted on your Discord, dude. Awesome. I'll have to check that out, Viper Strike. You think I have an inspiring story for me later? Nice in combination with your beautiful intro video. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Sco. The Fire Sandy is here. Welcome, Fire Sandy. How are you? Good to see you. It was nice seeing you also on it was also nice seeing you on Tomos's channel again. It's been a little while. I was hoping that you were okay, and I'm glad that she's gosh, I can't talk. I'm glad to see that you were okay. That everything's good with you. Okay, so what's going on here? Now Flight Sim doesn't want to open. There it goes. Okay, it's opening. Sheesh. How is Dave? Yeah, thank you for asking, Iceman. Oh, you're trying the Junker? So, Dave, I did get an update earlier today on Dave's Discord. Dave is showing some signs of improvement. Still got a long ways to go. In fact, let me pull up while I'm waiting on the sim to load. Let me pull up Dave's Discord really quick, and I'll give you a quick update. Okay, so here it is. We got an update and good news regarding Dave Rendon. By the way, this is Dave Rendon, a fellow flight simmer, also a pilot in real life. Some of y'all know Dave. He's fairly well known in the flight simming community. According to Dave's wife today, this was yesterday, excuse me, last night. According to Dave's wife yesterday, he is showing positive response in his numbers today. He's still on breathing support, so he's on a respirator. However, he's showing good signs in the right direction. Let's keep Dave in our thoughts and prayers. So, of course, I left the message there. And so y'all continue to remember Dave in your thoughts and prayers as well. Dave has become a good friend of mine. COVID. Dave contracted COVID, Hannah. But he's doing better. He was not doing good, but he is doing better now. All right, I'm going to switch back to this scene. Sorry about that, everybody. But you can go ahead and load in to WAWP, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Papa. US Server East is the server, and I promise you, I'll be there shortly. Yeah, Hannah, I'm glad he's doing better too. I talked to him and encouraged him to go to the hospital before he went, and then he went, and the hospital turned him away and said, look, unless you're having problems breathing, we're not going to admit you. And it was like the next day that he was admitted, and has had a rough time, a really rough time. Unfortunately, I don't have his wife's phone number. I've got his phone number, so I've been communicating with him. But I was really concerned because I sent a couple texts I sent a text one day, waited a day or two, sent another text, no response to any of them. So I was really concerned for a little while there, but anyways. I know when you're on a respirator, you're sedated, so that's what the deal was, thankfully. All right, now I'm East USA server, and I'm actually going to be on real weather in real time, because now in this area of the world, it is daylight. It's actually morning. So WAWP. Oh, we already got some people loaded in. Bubba is here. Fireman is here. I'm going to load into ramp 1. Good Wander. Hey, Good Wander. Actually, I'm fixing to start flying right now, Good Wander. So I'm one of these people that's always early to stuff. So you saw my announcement in the events under Microsoft Flight Sim forums. Yeah, you can jump in anytime, but if you'd like to jump on in now, feel free to jump on in. Because I have not started flying yet. And I apologize for the early start. Like I said, I'm someone that's never late. I'm always early. A lot of times I'm embarrassingly early to places. Yeah, okay, well, awesome. Welcome also, by the way. Thank you for seeing that notice and jumping on in. So yeah, whatever you want to fly, jump on in. It's still going to be a few minutes. Oh no, I'm sorry, Good Wander. But still, you can feel free to jump in anytime. If you want to send a friend request in the sim, and that way you can see me on the world map and just spawn in on me. I mean, feel free to do that. I've got a lot of people that do that, and that's fine. You're very welcome to do that. So let's jump outside the plane really quick. See who's flying along. So we already have Kingston flying along. Bubba is here. Mackenzie, welcome, Mackenzie. And I saw someone else earlier. I thought, oh, there. Hovering right there on top of me. All right, so yeah, awesome. Glad to have already 4 people loaded in, ready to fly along. Infidel Fireman, there we go. I should have known that was Infidel Fireman. So I'm really excited. Tomorrow night, during tomorrow night's stream, I'll be flying my brand new Kodiak with my brand new Two Cats Scruffy Tam livery. Two Cats was gracious enough to gift me. Oh, winds are going strong. Oh gosh, yeah, they are. Two Cats was gracious enough to gift me a Kodiak a couple days ago, so I immediately got Ewald to start on a livery for me, the same person that created this livery. So I got Two Cats logo also and put on the plane just as a thank you to Two Cats. He'll be there tomorrow. Okay, nice. I hope you can make it. Let me jump into the plane. We'll do our preliminary stuff. Let me get rid of these yokes. Park and brake on. Turn some master power on, and then we'll jump out, check all our controls first. So let's check the ailerons. Full left, full right. Everything's smooth, no rough places. Everything's operating nice and smooth. Don't feel anything hanging up, so we're good there. All right. Elevator. Okay, yeah, Tomo, you had a really long stream, Tomo. Thank you so much for that raid, and again, thank you for that video. I will show it a couple more times this evening. Thank you for the voiceover, I mean, and I appreciate it. But sleep well, Tomo. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, so elevator down, elevator up, and let's do our rudder right. Excuse me, rudder left, rudder right. I don't know my right from my left. And then flaps. Flaps down. Yeah, Tomo, you really, thank you for the inspiration. You really inspired me to finally get off my butt and do a video that people will see when they come to my channel. So I'm pretty excited about that. All right, park brake was on. Yep. All right. So we'll turn avionics on. Flip the fuel pump on for a couple seconds. All right. We'll go ahead and turn all of our lights on. Make sure the fuel cutoff is turned on. And then full rich, quarter throttle. Park brake is on, so we'll go ahead and start it up. You won't believe me, but it really happened today. The story you have is just mind-blowing. You think even the chat will be in amazement. Nice. Mr. Sco, I can't wait to see what you have to say. All right, let's go ahead and get a pushback. And we'll go in reverse. Okay, once I get up in the air. Yeah, is that what you're saying? Once I get up in the air, then you'll tell? Yeah, so tonight I'm not going to open up voice. So is it something that you can? Oh, it's a pushback mod in flightsim.to. So yeah, tonight I'm not going to open up voice. It's just gonna be me this evening. Okay, yeah, if you can type it, that is amazing. Yes. All right, so we're gonna take off of runway. Iceman, thank you for the ice command of the ice command. Thank you for the socks command. We're gonna fly out of runway 36, and my sim just froze on me. All right, socks of the day. Why is my sock cam not working now? There we go. Socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my pink socks with jellyfish. I was about to say octopi. Pink socks with jellyfish, and then on the other foot, I've got my gray socks with hula girls. Those are my socks of the day. Yeah, Viper Strike. Unbeknownst to you, I know you didn't know this, but I was actually in your channel for a little while today, checking that out. It was very sweet. Fire Sandy is here. Unfortunately, I was really busy at work. No, you know what? I was there. I think I did tell you that I was there and I was lurking from work. I forgot about that. A lot of times I'll jump in people's channels and just lurk from work without saying anything, because I literally don't have time to say anything. But yeah, I think I do. I think I did say something in your channel. But yeah, that's a sweet ride. And the Kodiak's really nice. And yes, Two Cats told me that trim was king. And I realized yesterday and today when I flew it that, yeah, trim is king with that Kodiak. I still haven't quite got the trim dialed in to where I'm comfortable, really comfortable with it, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, so I'm going to taxi down to the end of runway 36, and then I'll turn around, and then I'll wait and see if anyone else wants to and can load in. And yes, I know I'm going off the runway. For one, the wind is blowing me like crazy, and then number two, there's no turnaround at the end down here, so I'm making one. All right, and I just got a text from one of the instructors at work who's teaching tonight. So give me just a minute. Let me check this text. I'll set the park brake. I'll jump outside the plane really quick and see who all is here waiting. Okay, he needs me to call him, so give me just a minute. While y'all load in, I'm going to mute real quick and then call this other instructor really quick. right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
One man, one Cessna, two oceans,
Wait a minute
and
now, what in the
100,000 islands. Fly along with Scruffy Tan, an aspiring virtual pilot and a flight student in real life. A great entertainer with the most colorful drawer full of socks on Twitch. Join the amazing group flights with Scruffy Tan and the great Flight Sim community. Be part of the Between Two Oceans tour live on Twitch with Scruffy Tan. No rules, just flight.
Okay, not sure what I did to prompt that, so I'm so sorry. Holy crap. Everything is going crazy tonight. What in the world? Okay, hang on. Let me get rid of this. There. Okay, sorry about that. Good Lord. Yeah, so I did do a, let me go back here. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I did do a new trailer for my channel, and that was it. But
One man, one Cessna, two oceans, and 100,000 islands.
Doing this?
Fly along with Scruffy Tan, an aspiring virtual.
There. Kyle, what's going on, Kyle? How are you? Yeah, I'll show that off. I'll show that off in just a few more minutes. No idea why that kept on coming up. It wants to be seen. It wants to be seen. Okay. Brainwash. Yes, brainwashing. Yes, exactly. All right. Let's see who's flying along, then we'll go ahead and take off. We got 2 people back here. Whoa. Big Mike is here. Welcome, Big Mike. Good to see you again. Kingston, Fire Sandy. Hey, NJ Mitchum, how are you today? Good to see you this evening. If you'd like to fly along, why is the closest airport not working? All right, hang on a minute. Something's really going weird tonight. Give me just a minute. Hopefully it'll show up momentarily. I know, right? I don't know why my closest airport is not working now. Give me a second. Reconnect. Yeah, thank you, Infidel Fireman. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Mitchum, I totally get it. I totally get it. It's there it goes. It's super slow. I totally understand. It's slow for me as well. But hey, if you don't get loaded in time, you still welcome just to jump on in anytime. Literal, I love that name. Whoever that is, I love that name. Feel free to jump on in at any time. You can either, do I use Fly Live? I don't use Fly Live. I was recommended to use Fly Live by somebody, but I use Sim Toolkit, and I'm pretty happy with Sim Toolkit. But this program is a program that. Why is it blinking? It's a fairly new program. I don't have no idea why it's blinking. Yeah, the software really kicks our butt sometimes. It wants to be seen. Good Lord, everything wants to be seen tonight. All right, let's go ahead and take off. If you would like to fly along, though, Mitchum and anyone else that's new, that is the closest. Well, the closest airport should be showing up in the top right-hand corner. Feel free to jump on in anytime. I'll work on that once I get up in the air. Whoa. Feel free to jump on in anytime. I love fly-alongs. I love group flights. So jump on in, fly along. My slogan is no rules, just flight. So fly what you want to fly how you want to fly. There we go. Now it's showing. I must have been right on the border. Yeah, Mitchum, no problem at all. If and if that doesn't work for you, taking off at the closest airport, then you can always send me a friend request in the sim. Just let me know and I'll accept it. So the flight plan the flight plan for tonight, as you can see, we just took off. So we're going to kind of head up this direction, up north. Just checking out this island here, out here in the middle of the, between the Indian and Pacific Oceans. We'll fly up, then west, and then back down. That's our plan for tonight. You don't know why they say don't sink, we're not the Titanic. Well, we could be out here in the middle of the ocean, you know. If the plane crashed, we could turn into the Titanic. All right, so I would definitely want to check. I want to make sure I caught everything in chat. It wants to be seen. Yeah, okay. A lot of wind. A lot of wind. It did. It looked like it looked like airplanes on ice. Yeah, Mitchum. So I almost exclusively fly single props. Because I'm a pilot in training in real life, this is the plane that I'll be training in. Is a Cessna 172 with the gauges. So you'll almost exclusively see me flying this. However, I don't know if you've ever heard of Two Cats, but Two Cats and Daki Decimus are who are doing the 7 days around the world in a DC-6. If you've seen that on the Flight Sim events forum, Two Cats gifted me a Kodiak a couple days ago. So I'll be flying the Kodiak tomorrow night during stream as a, and I got a custom livery made for it as well that's got Two Cats logo on it, just as a thank you to Two Cats. A kind of a, you know, a full-time shout out for Two Cats and a thank you for gifting me the Kodiak. That was really amazing. So why is that blinking? Let's see here. Why is my nearest ICAO blinking? I'm looking to see if this is something maybe I turned on. Did I turn on blinking? It looks like I did not turn on blinking, so I have no idea why it's flashing, y'all. Sorry about that. You fly the PC-6 or the Cub Cessna? So I've only flown the PC-6 one time, and it's awesome. But like I said, I just enjoy the Cessna. It's kind of slow. That way I can take in a lot of the sights, because I fly a lot of scenic routes and a lot of specific tours like I'm doing now. So this is what I call the Between Two Oceans tour, checking out the areas between the islands, excuse me, between the Indian and the Pacific Oceans. So I almost always fly kind of low and slow so we can check stuff out. So speaking of checking out, let's see who's flying along tonight. So we got Mackenzie flying in front. Tailspin. Oh, Tailspin is here. Welcome, Tailspin. Big Mike, Literal. Blue Haired is here. Fire Sandy. Got someone doing a why can I not think? There's a no wheel fairing version of the Oh, so Blue Hair. Okay, is that Kingston back there? And Bubba. Awesome, man. We got a nice little crew here tonight. Thank you, everybody, for flying along. Oh, my flaps were down. No wonder. I didn't bring my flaps back up after I did my test of the flaps. No wonder the plane was flying so slow. There's a no wheel fairing version of the 172 if that's what you train in. Yeah, 20 knot winds. There's a lot of winds. Likewise, yeah, you love the almost bush pilot type stuff. You fly in Sky Park, so plenty of that on there. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I do Neofly, so I'll be doing Neofly tomorrow night. We'll be doing some Neofly missions. I haven't done any of the rescue, you know, the bush style missions yet, but I don't think I've earned that capability yet. Yes, Mr. Sco, give me like 5 minutes and then you go right ahead and do it. Okay, you did Neo Fly before then. So blue haired, what do you mean by no wheel fairing? I'm not sure I understand what you mean on that. I'm sorry. The teardrop shape around. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You know, I don't, I'm not sure, honestly, if mine has that or not. What mine doesn't have is GPS radios like this. So mine does not have these radios. It's just got old school radios, no screens at all, just old school radios. But I'm just gonna tell y'all, this thing blinking is about to drive me bananas. I don't know if that's a new feature that they just put in there or not, but I do not like it if it is. I think it's just glitching, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Yeah, now it's not even working. All right. So if you want to know the closest airport, it's either going to show up here. Now it stopped blinking. It's either going to show up here or just ask me and I can tell you. So feel free to fly along. I love the group flights. It's a lot of fun. We're flying out here in Indonesia. These are the Indonesian Islands we're going to be flying this evening. It's part of a tour that we've been doing for the last couple of months. And this will go on for quite some time. And if you have not heard me say this already, in my channel, I really don't have any, of course, I'm family friendly. So in chat, I do have rules. But as far as flying along, I have a saying that I always say, and it is no rules, just flight. So I don't really have any rules per se when it comes to flying along with me. Everyone is welcome. You fly what you want to fly. You fly how you want to fly. The only requirement is just have fun, just fly. So that's why I have that slogan, no rules, just flight. All right, I'm gonna slow down just a little bit and enjoy this mountain right here. This is a really beautiful area of the world. Oh, Infidel Fireman, always flying the H-135. One of these days, I'll have a HOTAS and I can enjoy the really low and slow flying. But yeah, watch the winds, everybody. I'm getting a 26 knot crosswind right now. Really a quartering headwind on the left quartering. You're gonna get the DC-6 out. Nice, blue hair. So I don't have a DC-6, but I do have the special 2 cats around the world in 7 days livery though, for the DC-6, even though I don't have it. Speaking of custom liveries, as you can see earlier, and if you didn't, I'll show it off in just a few minutes. I do have a custom livery for this aircraft, and if you're interested in getting this livery, go to flightsim.to, type in Scruffy Tam, and you can actually get the livery for free. And you may be wondering, Scruffy, why would I want the livery? Well, what's cool about it is if you put the livery in your community folder, when you're flying along with me, you can see my plane just as you see it right now on stream. Oh yeah, so Sandy. So just type in livery Just type livery in chat and the link will automatically shout out for you. That's all you got to do is type in livery. So we're going to kind of hug the coast now. We're going to go straight and then we'll kind of hug the coast. Yeah, I saw a rainbow too, Bubba, for just a minute. We are running into some weather. In fact, I think there's like a tropical storm in real life out here. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Hannah, thank you so much for typing that in. So Sandy, there's the link where you can get that livery. Oh. The link is right above what you just posted, Hannah, Sandy. And that's the old link. So just once you get there, you should see 3 different liveries. One is that one is a newer version, and then one is the Kodiak. So what you want is the Kodiak and then the newer version of that livery. All right, up ahead and to the right are some really high mountains. We're talking 12,000 feet. So just be careful. There are clouds. It's hard to see. All right, Infidel Fireman with the test command. Thank you for that. So anytime you want to test me with a private pilot FAA test question, it helps me. Type in !test and it'll randomly pull a test question from the FAA PPL test. All right. When turning onto a taxiway from another taxiway, the taxiway directional sign indicates direction to the takeoff runway, designation and direction of taxiway leading out of an intersection. All right, let's see. When turning onto a taxiway from another taxiway, turning onto a taxiway from another taxiway, destination direction of the taxiway. I'm pretty sure it's B for Bravo on this one. I don't think it's C because they're not talking about leaving the runway to get onto a taxiway, and they're not talking about necessarily the direction to the takeoff runway. I'm pretty sure it's B Bravo. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's B Bravo. And y'all, I'm probably gonna have to change from live weather. This is getting pretty sketchy. Let me look at my live weather map really quick. Although it's not showing anything this close. On the other side of the water, to the left of us, to the west. Yeah, the only thing about I don't mind flying live weather. The only thing about flying live weather is the reason I'm doing the Between Two Oceans tours is so we can see the beauty of this area. So I'll see if it keeps on like this, I'm gonna have to switch. Because that's why I'm flying this tour, so we can see the sights, not necessarily be challenged by the weather. We'll do a weather challenge another time. Try flying through a hurricane or something. So yeah, if you're just joining, you'd like to fly along, the closest airport is the top right-hand corner. Or just send me a friend request. I do have one. There we go. Kingston, thank you for that. And I'll accept it just like I just did. Infidel Fireman is here. Mackenzie is here. Sorry about that. I kind of left y'all behind. I guess, yeah, when I paused out. So let's jump out and see who's here. Fireman is here. Mackenzie is here. Whoa, what a crowd. Literal is here. Big Mike, Fire Sandy, Milchum, Kingston, and Bubba. Thank you all for flying along. This is really cool for a Friday night. I didn't really know what to expect, but y'all have exceeded my expectations a Thursday night. Yes, I hit the brakes hard. Sorry about that. Those air brakes really work well in the sim. I got a really good mechanic that maintains them. Okay, Mr. Sco, if you're here, go ahead and go ahead and post for me. Yes, that was perfect timing. Me and you were right, same wavelength there, my friend. Ready for a story? Sitting upright. This is a good one, mind you. It's a lot of text, but you'll love this. No problem at all. Big Michael, there are no VOR stations around. Towards I think the last airport in this series, in this leg, excuse me, the last leg of tonight's flight, the final airport does have a VOR, but that's it. Guess what happened to me at work today? So unbelievable and coincidence that I was really overwhelmed. It has to do with your stream. What? Today you just went to work as normal, so you started your work in my airplane hangar where you already had some engine from the day before to repair. After a while, a colleague came up to me and said, I have someone for you here who claims to know you and wants to speak to you. Do you have time? I said, yes, of course. And the person in question called me by your nickname that you use here in chat. Totally amazed and asked, how is this possible? How do you know my nickname? Turned out he was a lurker and heard or read your conversation about the story of the diesel engine and the Cessna. Oh, wow. Through Diesel at his own Cessna, he found my story so convincing on your stream that he immediately made that decision. He told me he wanted to remain anonymous, but he does watch your stream. Crazy, right? That is, wow. That is the most amazing story I've heard on my channel. So through your stream and me, he made that decision. Mind-blowing. Your stream has an impact, and you may tell his story to everyone to promote your channel. Of course, I would like to thank you very much for allowing you to do this sales pitch. Although it wasn't your intention. Dang, that is really freaking cool. How awesome is that? I've never heard a story like that on my channel. That's amazing. Really cool. Now that you told that story, let me see if I can get my video to work properly. Yeah, that really is crazy. It really is. All right, so we're just kind of flying over flatland right now, and things are kind of chill. Let me show you a new trailer from my channel that I created. Thanks to Tomos for inspiring me with his voiceover, and that inspired me to create this video. So check this out. I hope it works. Here we go.
One man, one Cessna, 2 oceans, and 100,000 islands. Fly along with Scruffy Tan, an aspiring virtual pilot and a flight student in real life. A great entertainer with the most colorful drawer full of socks on Twitch. Join the amazing group flights with Scruffy Tan and the great flight sim community. Be part of the Between Two Oceans tour live on Twitch with Scruffy Tan. No rules, just flight.
All right, that is my new trailer video. Again, courtesy of Tomos for doing that voiceover for me. Just surprised me with that yesterday. Said, hey, Scruffy, I got something I'm working on for you, and I'd like to give it to you. And he shared that with me. And I said, dude, that is exactly what I needed to inspire me to do a trailer video for my channel. So now whenever people get on my channel on Twitch, that video will be there to help show them what we're about here. The group flights, the Between Two Oceans, the socks, right? And I'll be posting that on all the medias of social as soon as my stream is over tonight, probably. I know, Mr. Sco, that really is amazing. That is absolutely mind-blowing. Iceman, thank you for the test question. Let's see here. When making routine transponder code changes, pilots should avoid inadvertent selection of, I think it's 7,500. Yeah, yeah, thank you. I was pretty sure it was 7,500. And yes, it is. Thank you, Blue Hair. 7,500, I think. 7,500 is hijack, if I'm not mistaken. But I know it's one of those emergency transponder codes that you don't want to put in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was hijack. Oh, it's banned on VATSIM. Dang. And I guess it should be. I mean, who's going to hijack somebody when you're in flight sim, right? I expect hijacking's not a thing in flight sim. At least, I hope it's not. Oh, that's true, Mitchum. Yeah, you're exactly right. My dog has kind of hijacked my streams before, but yeah. Yeah, it's definitely nothing to joke about, yeah. But now I could see accidentally, if you are trying to, you know, enter a transponder code in your radio and you accidentally scroll through it, then anyways, I mean, still, there's no excuse. You're not supposed to do that. There's also call signs banned on VATSIM. Okay.
I don't think other... Whoa!
Oh, no problem. Hey, Dwarven Egg, thank you for being here, dude. Enjoy this shout out of one of Dwarven Egg streams, by the way.
Shit out of the top of my plane. I don't think other players can actually crash into other players.
So Dwarven Egg official, a mod here in my channel, also a very engaging flight sim streamer and pilot in real life also. So if you don't follow Dwarven Egg, go follow Dwarven Egg. Really fun streams. Does group flights also. Look how beautiful this is. Oh my gosh. There we go. You're aggressively okay. I am glad you're aggressively okay, Iceman. I mean, Dwarven Egg, I'm sure Iceman's doing good too, though. Glad both of y'all are doing good. How about that? Look at this. Is this not just beautiful? And what makes it even better is all these name tags flying along with me. I'm gonna sit down in the seat a little bit so we can really enjoy these outside views. It's beautiful. Call signs such as American Airlines, Final 11, and other. Oh yes, Blue Hair as well. They should be. They should be banned. Speaking of that, my call sign / tail number is probably one of the most brilliant things I've ever done in my entire life. So my tail number, whoa, this is loud, holy crap. My tail number is N92ST. Now, of course, in the United States, tail numbers start with N, but the 92, oh, that's cool, Infidel, I love that. Oh, a big storm cloud just spawned? Infidel, I love that. That's really awesome. So I wanted to use Scruffy, but that's not a real life. I wanted to use something that would be like a real life tail number. But I wanted to use Scruffy or Scruffy Tam. So what I did, I got the alphabet and I assigned a number to each letter of the alphabet. You know, A was 1, B was 2, C was 3, D was 4. and I spelled out Scruffy, and then I added those 5 letters, those 5 numbers together, and they total to 92. So that's actually says N Scruffy, and then ST is Scruffy Tam. So I thought that was pretty brilliant. That's one of the smartest things I've ever done in my life, besides marrying my wife, having a child. Just had to throw that in there. Yes, I love you, baby. Nice, BH208, your name and birth year. Cool. And yeah, Mitchum, you picked up on that? I hope other people picked up on it too. Hint, hint. Oh, you bought a plane, Sandy. Whoa. Where did you? Yes, I'm still using live weather. I am still using live weather. I figured I'd suffer through it as long as I can see, land, which is the purpose of these flights, you know, kind of touring different areas of the world, then I'm good. But once it gets, you know, to where we can't see anything but clouds, then I'll change it. Sandy, so where did you get it at? So basically, you got a work order for an engine swap by you because you let me talk about it. What do I owe you except your loyalty to my channel? That's all, Mr. Sco. That's all. Just loyalty to my channel, my friend. That is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. So, Bubba, you're flying out of a storm cloud. Let me see where you are at. Oh, wow. That's really weird because I'm live weather too, and you're right here behind me. Oh, Diamond Eye is here. Diamond Eye, thank you for jumping in as well. And I got a couple other ones. The 2 name tags are kind of fused together, so I really can't see who it is. But thank you, everybody, for flying along. No, but Sandy, did you get it on flightsim.to, or did you get it on? Did you get it on at the marketplace, the Flight Sim marketplace? You got the DC-6. What? So Sandy, you did not get the DC-6. Whoa there. Yeah, that's right. The winds are blowing me all over the place. Really gusty winds tonight out here. Whoa, that's a really cool mountain right there. Kind of a flat top looking. I'm gonna, sorry about this. For those of y'all flying along, I'm gonna change my heading and I'm gonna shoot between these 2 mountains right here. This looks really amazing. Five more hours and you'll have, oh my gosh, Sky High Monty. I know what you mean, my friend. It takes forever to download it. So no worries. Maybe tomorrow night. I'll be back on tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Maybe tomorrow night you can fly along with us. But Fire Sandy, so it depends on where you get the plane from. If you don't get it from the marketplace, the sim market, like the literal in-game marketplace, if you buy them from there, then they automatically load in. If you buy them from flightsim.to or sim market, then you'll get you'll either download or you'll get an email with a zip file that you have to unzip and then put that. You have to put the files inside the unzipped file inside your community folder. It's kind of confusing. It took you 4 hours. Yeah, in the community folder. Yep. Oh, you're welcome, Fire Sandy. So just make sure that you unzip the folder and then the contents of the folder, put those inside your community folder. Yeah, Sky High. I've got a super fast internet connection. So last time I had a completely uninstall and then reinstall Flight Sim. It took about 3 hours, I think. But yeah, I'd love to have you fly along tomorrow night when I fly. Oh, okay. See, I've got a 1 gigabyte up and oh my gosh, this is not a good decision. I've got a 1 gigabyte up and down connection. So yeah, a change of plans. No way I'm going to be able to increase my altitude that quickly. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that about the DC-6. Thank you. Kim is here. Average Kim, what's going on, my friend? How are you? Oh my gosh, it took you 15 hours. So when I first got this 1 gig up and down internet, the way they hooked it up, I've got an Apple Airport is what they call it, and they hooked it up through my airport, which was throttling down my internet. So my download speeds were horrendous, but then I realized what they did. So now I'm getting multiple hundred download megabytes per second now. So it doesn't take long at all now. Just got home from work, out of the shower not too long ago, enjoying a snack and winding down from the day. I am doing fantastic, thank you. Oh, you got 50 seconds? Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be rough. That would be rough. Oh, dogs are whining, no problem. Oh, Blue Hair, you got 1 gig up and down too? Sky High Money. I'm the same way. I am the same way. Like I'm sitting there when I was doing it, when it was so slow, I'm sitting there wondering why it's going so slow as I'm watching Netflix and Twitch on another monitor, and you know, and like, what's taking it so long? It's very well worth it. It really is. By the way, did you know that ICAO SCGZ Airport, the southernmost working asphalt airport, is? Might be cool to fly there sometime. Hey, it would be cool to fly there sometime. Let me take a screenshot of that. Well, not a screenshot, but I take pictures with my camera. There we go. Thank you for that. Oh, I know, Monty, right? Yeah, that would be amazing if we had those numbers back in the day, rather than the dial-up sounds that we were used to. All right, so flying along with us. Oh, I hear a Kodiak, I think. Is that a Kodiak? Yes, it is. So we got Literal flying along, Sling in the Kodiak, Mackenzie. Holy crap, what a crew we got. Blue Hair, Milchum, Infidel Fireman, Big Mike, Mongo is here. Welcome, Mongo. AZ Bubba, CMD Zerking 88 and Kingston. Holy moly. Thank you everybody in their Sling again. Thank you everybody for flying along. This is amazing. PLCH is another one. Yeah, right. We had kilobytes per second exactly, and thought we were the stuff with kilobytes per second internet connection. You landed at the slope towards the coast. Oh, cool. All right, so I've got a redemption from Iceman for Alpha Voice. Oh, Mackenzie, you got to head out. Oh no, you hit the slope. I get you now. I thought you meant you actually landed, but yeah, I understand what you mean. Good night, Mackenzie. I know you flew a long time with Tomos, and it's late for you, but thank you for flying along, Mackenzie. I appreciate you. Have a good night's rest, and we'll see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow evening again. All right, 5 minutes of Alpha Voice, courtesy of Iceman. Let's make sure my timer works first. Yes, timer is working. Let me restart it. 11 airplanes, nice.
All right, 5 minutes of Alpha Voice, courtesy of Iceman. Thank you, Iceman. So this is just a really fun channel points redemption. It's a voice effect. And I couldn't think of anything better to call it than elf voice, because it does sound like an elf. You gonna grab some dinner? Yeah, no problem at all, Blue Hair. When are we landing? Oh shoot, you know what, Bubba? I forgot to fuel up. Shoot. I still got plenty of fuel though. I'll have to check and see, Bubba. Let me see where the nearest airport is. WALR. I'm not sure where that is at. Let me find it. Oh, WALR is a long ways away. So what we're gonna do... Oh no, Sky High Money, so we are out here in Indonesia. We're in Indonesia. It's Tomo's world that does Africa. So, let me pull this up. The closest airport, besides the one we just took off of, looks like it's this one, WAND, W-A-N-D. And I can add that. And that'll be a waypoint for us. So W-A-N-D, and we are not too far away, about 51 nautical miles. So not too far away. Yeah, 51. So if you do want to fly along with me, feel free to jump on in. Closest airport is showing right here in the top right-hand corner. I have a slogan here. No rules, just flight. So just jump on in and fly. I'm 106 nautical miles an hour. Or knots, excuse me, 106 knots. So I'm at right now 105 knots. Minutes. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, Blue Hair, I'm pretty impressed with that. Oh no, Fire Sandy, you ripped off? No rules, but you need to fly inverted. Oh, Jade, it's amazing. Oh, you know you'll only use it while I'm on? Oh, come on. You will love it so much that you'll want to fly all the time. You can't find controls anywhere local? No, I couldn't either. I had to get my controls from Amazon. All my controls came from Amazon. Because you only play games like this with others and you're the only one I know. Oh, okay, Jade. I understand that. I totally understand. Hang on just a minute, Fire Sandy. Wait a minute. Almost time.
Okay, so Sandy, first of all, are Are you talking about you got my livery, or did you buy a plane? Because my livery is free. You should not have spent any money at all for my livery. You bought it. Okay, so you shouldn't. I don't know what you bought, but you didn't buy my livery because my livery is free. So clarify for me, did you, oh, you bought the DC-6. Okay, you bought the DC-6, got you. Oh my gosh, the price of a Velocity 1 just went up $100. Yeah, so Fire Sandy, the DC-6, wrong plane. Yeah, definitely the wrong plane. So if you want my livery, go to flightsim.to and then just search Scruffy Tam. Let me pull this. I'm going to change the link really quick. Because the link actually takes you to my old delivery. So let me change this to where it takes you to all three of my liveries, the old one and the new ones. So give me just a minute, y'all. So this way there's not there may still be confusion, but this way there's not a whole lot of confusion, maybe. There. So now if you just type the word livery in chat, let me type livery in chat.
Nervous?
Yes.
First time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Thank you, Iceman. Yes, it is absolutely gorgeous, Infidel Fireman. It really is. This is one of those times where I wish I could fly a helicopter. So Sandy, that right there is the link. Click that link, and then you'll see the three liveries that are available. But you have to have the plane, not delivery, just livery with no DE. Bubba, thank you for the door knock troll. Actually, I got it turned way down. Sorry about that. All right, so someone posted murder trivia party voice. Yes, blue hair. 5 minutes of murder trivia party voice now.
There we go, 5 minutes of trivia murder party voice, courtesy of blue hair. So this is not my normal voice either. There you go, Sandy. So click that link. And that's where you can again show us those socks. Right, blue hair showing the socks. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my pink jellyfish socks on the right foot. There are cars in the water. Do y'all see that? Or are those boats? They're really fast moving, whatever they are. So on the right foot, I've got my pink socks with blue jellyfish. On the left foot, I've got my gray socks with hula girls on them. And those are my socks of the day. Yeah, they look like cars. That's hilarious. The road actually goes into the ocean. Drop the bass. Jellyfish hula girls. Jellyfish hula girls dropping the bass. All right, so tonight we're doing another leg of our tour that I call Between Two Oceans. We're checking out some, oh, good deal, thank you for that clip. We're checking out some of the islands between, or in fact, a lot of the islands between the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean is how I came up with that name. Actually, Tomos named that for me.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
So we're doing just a little bit each stream, checking out the Indonesian islands right now. Very soon we'll be in Borneo, and then from Borneo we'll head to the Philippines and Papua New Guinea, Micronesia. We got a long ways to go. I'll break out the map in just a few minutes and kind of show everyone where we have been and where we're going. In the meantime, if you'd like to join in flying with us, the closest airport is in the top right-hand corner. Spawn on in. And on my channel, there's no rules for flying. Fly what you want to fly. Fly how you want to fly. My slogan is, no rules, just flight. Well, that's some pretty nasty looking clouds right there. Thankfully, we're turning away from them. So let me jump out of the plane and see who's flying along with us. So flying along with us, we still got Big Mike, Literal, Sling, Diamond Eye, Keen, Commander Keen. It took me a minute to realize what that said, but Commander Keen, Bubba, and Infidel Fireman. So thank you everybody for flying along. It's really fun as a streamer to have people flying along. It's really amazing, so thank you all for that. Posted the clip on Discord? Cool, thank you, Blue Hair. Uh-oh, what's wrong, Sandy? It's asking you questions? Yeah, see, I don't remember if it asked me questions or not. That's not my website. I just upload deliveries to it, so I have no idea what they might be asking you. Oh, isn't this beautiful right here? Really green plush valley. I'm gonna screenshot that. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it probably is an ad. You're right.
Yeah, you're right. It probably is an ad. I forgot about that. I'm going to have to go refill my water. Yeah, I'm out of water. All right, y'all give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to step away, refill my water, and I'll be right back. My mouth is getting super dry, but the plane hopefully won't stall on me this time. I'm flying at a pretty good pace. The winds are only 6 knots right now. Bring it up and show Sandy. Yeah, I probably will in just a minute. Let me go get some water really quick, and I'll be right back. So hang tight, and then I'll show you. Then I'll show you Sandy. Give me just a minute. You had me concerned when I came back and heard that I was stalling again like I did the other day, but we're good. Everything's good. All right, let's see if I can, yeah, you got me. Let's see if I can bring this up and show Sandy. Sandy, do you still need some help with that? Did you get it figured out? No, you did not. Okay. All right. Hang on a minute. All right. Give me a second. Let me pull up. It's kind of tricky to make this work. All right, window capture. Okay, hopefully you can see this. So what you're gonna do, Sandy, is, so this should be what you see, and then you just pick the one you want. So pick the livery that you want. The newest one is this one. And then just scroll down and hit download 1.0. The middle one, oh, you want the middle one? So do you have the Kodiak? So you need to have the Kodiak first. You got to have the Kodiak. Oh, crap. Okay, hang on a minute. Flights with Joel with a raid. What? Joel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for 15 months, flight simming for 5 months, pilot in training for almost a month. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for that follow. Mr. Mojo Rising, I love that. I love that username, Mr. Mojo Rising. Thank you so much for that follow. So Joel, how was your stream, my friend? Let me give Joel a shout out really quick. To get all this, all my stuff resituated. Welcome everybody. So what I'm doing here, I'll also share what I'm doing in just a minute. Let me give Joel a proper shout out here. Sandy, I am still here. I am still here. However, I'm gonna focus on the people that rated me really quick. Joel, I'm glad it was amazing, dude. There we go. There's a shout out for Joel.
Pitch things up.
I'm sticking with the old field for a minute. Just a minute.
Oh, thanks to scenery.
Well, I'm kind of a nut about realism, and plus, Dave needs testers, so I'm putting up with it. But I probably should have reverted for this flight because it just is weird.
Well, I love what he's trying to do.
So, Joel, what scenery was it, Joel? And by the way, Flights with Joel is an amazing streamer. Flights with Joel flies a lot of helicopters. What are you wearing? You got to go back and review your clips, Joel. Actually, when I first saw the video shoutouts, I went back and reviewed all my clips to make sure that there wasn't anything embarrassing on there. Once this video shoutout thing became a thing. So, anyways, welcome. What scenery, Joel? What scenery did you load? By the way, first of all, let me get rid of this bot. Joel brought a bot in with his raid. Joel, keep the bots with you. I'm just kidding. You done the same once you started shouting you out. Yes. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking with you, Joel. Some freeware for Canada from Misfit 79. Nice. Nice. I need to do some more add-ons. But I've looked, and there's really not a whole lot for out here in the middle of the Indonesian islands, except for some airports. But I don't really check out the airports that much. But if anyone would like to join in, if you came from Joel's channel, you know what to do. But if you didn't come from Joel's channel, the top right-hand corner shows the closest airport. Go ahead and jump in I don't have any rules for flying along. Jump on in, fly along. I have a slogan here: no rules, just flight. So fly what you want to, fly how you want to. Just fly, just have fun. Okay, so Sandy, sorry about that, but I really, whenever I get rated, I really appreciate people rating, and I wanted to show them some attention as well. So sorry about that. I wasn't trying to be rude to you, but I wanted to give them the attention they deserve. Neil Sean, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So Sandy, before you get a livery, so the livery, oh, thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that. The livery is not the plane. Understand that, okay? So the livery is not the plane. The livery is basically the paint job on the plane. So if you don't have the Kodiak, there's no reason in getting the Kodiak livery. Oh, yes, there is. I'm sorry. So that way, when you're flying along with me and I'm flying the Kodiak, you can see my plane with that livery on it. So I hope I didn't just confuse you, but by the way, anyone that's in the channel, if you want a copy of my livery, I have one for the Cessnas. Yeah, Sandy, that's what the deal is. You pretty much, to be able to use a livery, you have to have that plane. So I do have a custom livery for all of the for the Cessna 172 G1000 and for the glass cockpit version. And Two Cats graciously gifted me a Kodiak 2 days ago, and I got the livery created for my Kodiak 2 with the Two Cats logo on it. So it's a Scruffy Tam Two Cats edition Kodiak that I'll be flying tomorrow night in tomorrow night's stream. And I did the same thing, Bubba. I used to think that a livery was an aircraft. I used to as well. Oh, Fireman, crab and lobster, nice. Yeah, Fire Sandy, I'm sorry that you bought an aircraft, but still, you can still fly the aircraft. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you went through all that and bought an aircraft thinking that the livery would fit. So the liveries are only for specific aircraft. Like I have to have a livery created for every specific aircraft. It won't fit on just any old plane. It's specific to each one. Bubba's gonna land on the ground. You gotta go. You got school. Okay, Bubba, no problem at all, dude. Thank you so much for flying along. Good to see you. The DC-6 is awesome. It really is amazing. Silver Spell is here. Hey, Silver Spell. Y'all go check out our friend Silver Spell. You gonna join my flight? Please do. And you'll be here tomorrow night. Nice, Bubba. Thank you for that. Silver Spell, I am doing fantastic. How are you doing, my friend? Silver Spell's a good friend from Australia. You're hanging out with us. She is also a streamer and a variety streamer at that. A lot of fun. So check out, be sure to check out Silver Spell. So flying along with us, we have Commander Keen, Mongo Kingston, Bubba, who's about to spawn out. Cappy Stick is here. Cappy Stick, welcome. Infidel Fireman, Big Mike, Diamond Eye, Literal, and Sling. What a crew we got flying along tonight. It's awesome. You just got back from a job interview. Nice. How do you think it went? How do you think it went, Silver Spell? And Joel, I know Joel said he would be right back. Anyone that was in Joel's channel, did Joel have any problems with the closest airport flashing and going in and out and glitching? Just curious, because I've had some real problems with it tonight. Bubba, yeah, good night to you as well. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow night, I hope. The blog said it went pretty well, but they still have 3 people left to interview. So you'll hear back Tuesday or Wednesday next week if you got the job or not. Gotcha. And Silver Spell, if it's a job that you really, really want, if it's a job that you're really excited about and you really want, the next few days are going to go by so freaking slow. They're going to go by so slow because you're anxious to hear about the job. I know how that is. The job I have now, when I went and interviewed for it, it seemed like it took forever. Yeah, Mr. Sco, dude, that is really amazing. And yes, I will continue to tell that story. Thank you so much. As long as you can run away from your landing, it's a good one. Yes, sir. I always will remember that, Mr. Sco. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a good evening, my friend. Sleep well, my friend. So, Mr. Sco, what Mr. Sco is talking about is he had someone come into the shop where he works. He's an aircraft, general aviation aircraft mechanic. And he had someone walk into the shop where he works and say that they were a lurker in my channel and that they heard Mr. Sco speaking about what he does for a living, and they wanted Mr. Sco to do a diesel upgrade on their Cessna that Mr. Sco was talking about in my channel. So it's pretty amazing that Mr. Sco got a mechanic, a repair job on a plane, or an upgrade based on being in my channel. It's really amazing. So for those of y'all that just joined, let me show you what we're doing really quick. And for the new people that joined earlier tonight that are flying along, let me show y'all kind of the plan for my Between Two Oceans tour. All right, so we started out way up here. Let me get over here. Way up here in Myanmar, in Southeast Asia. So we started here in Myanmar. We came down the Andaman and Nicobar Islands, flew down Sumatra, flew down here beside Sumatra, Jakarta, kept on going, and then we kind of flew to the left, back to the right, circled around. Hey, good day, Rolling Mile, how are you? And so now we're currently on this island right here of Sulawesi. And our final destination for tonight is probably going to be, I think it's either this airport. I believe there's an airport right here, which will be our final destination for tonight. But the plan is we're going to continue this tour, visit Bornea. The Philippines is right here. Papua New Guinea, Micronesia is right there. So we're gonna be visiting a ton of islands. So that's why I call it the Between Two Islands tour. It's been a lot of fun. Rolling Mile, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. It'll definitely go slowly, but all you can do is wait. It's just like a 4-day wait. Yeah, it is just like a 4-day wait. But for me, oh gosh, a 4-day wait is like forever. And also for the new people, let me show y'all, I created, thanks to a good friend of mine, Tomo's World, kind of inspired me to make a new channel trailer. So let me share my new channel trailer with you guys. Turn off the music and here we go. Enjoy this just a few second trailer.
One man, one Cessna, 2 oceans, and 100,000 islands. Fly along with Scruffy10, an aspiring virtual pilot and a flight student in real life. A great entertainer with the most colorful drawer full of socks on Twitch. Join the amazing group flights with Scruffy10 and the great Flight Sim community. Be part of the Between Two Oceans tour live on Twitch with Scruffy10. No rules, just flight.
Yeah, that is my new channel trailer. Again, courtesy of Tomo's World for doing that voiceover. I've been meaning to create a channel trailer for a long time. And Tomo sent that to me yesterday, and that really inspired me to get off my butt and go ahead and do a new channel trailer. So I'm really excited. I'll be posting it on all the social media sites. And then for the new people that join my channel, whenever you come to my channel off stream, that video will play. Kind of an intro to the channel. You can see what I'm about. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Very thankful for friends like Tomos. The flight sim community is really an amazing place. Yeah, it really is awesome. It really is. Thank you. Thank you, Kim. Very awesome of Tomo to do that. Okay, we're about 15 nautical miles away from our first airport that I'll land at. And so let me pull up a little nav map for you again. So it'll be this airport right here, WAND, Whiskey Alpha November Delta, Whiskey Alpha November Delta. Looks like we got a 3-knot wind out of 235, so we'll land at runway, that's probably gonna be runway 25 or something. I mean, that's, yeah, 22. So we'll land at runway 22, so we'll have a headwind. And right there, I'll fuel up. I'll go ahead and refuel, and then we'll continue on our little trip. So I'm going to speed up so I can go around these mountains. Or I can go over them, I should say. And Sandy, I'm sorry for all the confusion. Little Irish Dude, thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. So it's in a 172, a 1970 something Cessna 172. And so that's why I'm flying this version of the 172. It doesn't even, the one I'll be flying doesn't even have any sort of GPS. It's just all old radios. I have not gotten to fly yet. I'm just doing ground school right now. So I've got an acquaintance who's a CFI, and his schedule and my schedule and our weather here in South Carolina has been horrendous lately. So we just have not been able to work out getting in the air yet, but I'm doing ground school and I'm absolutely loving it. So as a way to help me learn, and as a way to help educate the other people that are in my channel, I do have a test command. So if you type in !test, it'll pull up one of the FAA knowledge test questions for PPL, and we can discuss it. There you go, Iceman, thank you. So question, oh, Irish Dude did one too. What is the antidote when a pilot has a hazardous attitude such as anti-authority? And the correct answer for that one is C, Charlie, follow the rules. And then Little Irish Dude's question, every physical process of weather is accompanied by or is the result of, holy crap, heat exchange. So that would be Charlie on that one. C, Charlie. Infidel Fireman, wow, this is like a pop quiz. Hazardous attitudes occur to every pilot to some degree at some time. What are some of these hazardous attitudes? That one is B, Bravo, anti-authority, impulsivity, macho, resignation, and invulnerability. And so where I get these questions from is while I do my ground school. Hey, what's up, Danger Douglas? How's it going? How are you doing? Good to see you. So as I do my ground school and I get a question, I put that in a text file. And so that's where these are coming from the ground school. And it's just a nice review for me as we go through as well. Danger Douglas, how are you doing? Good to see you this evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel.
First of all,
Am I like a real pilot? Holy crap. Slipstream Fire, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Danger Douglas, I am not a real pilot yet. I am a pilot in training. So I am training to be a pilot, but I'm not a pilot yet. Let's see here. Mongo, thank you for that test question. Unless otherwise authorized, which situation requires automatic dependent surveillance broadcast? Whew, ADSB. Let's see here. I don't know the exact answer to that question. I'm not sure that one. I want to say it's B, Bravo, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. So someone could Google that, or if I have a pilot that's in my channel right now that can tell me the correct answer, I would appreciate that. All right, so socks of the day. In real life, I always wear crazy mismatched socks. I do that in my stream as well. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my pink socks with jellyfish on them. Pink socks, blue jellyfish. Left foot, I've got gray socks with hula girls on them. And those are my socks of the day. Yes, it is a busy stream. That's okay. I can handle it. I can handle it. So Danger Douglas, if you run into other planes, nothing happens, thankfully. Thankfully, you cannot crash into other planes. See, we can impact each other, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt the plane at all. In fact, you just go invisible. You go invisible and fly through the other plane. So that's a nice feature. All right, Silver Spell has redeemed 5 minutes of Trivia Murder Party voice. And here goes.
5 minutes of Trivia Murder Party voice. Courtesy of Silver Spell. Thank you so much. Not DCS physics. I'm saying, so I know what DCS is, but I've never flown in DCS. So in DCS, do you crash? So this voice is a channel points redemption. This is Trivia Murder Party. If you've ever played Jackbox Party Pack games, or have seen Jackbox Party Pack games, you've probably played or played Trivia Murder Party. And this voice is supposed to replicate the host of Trivia Murder Party. His name is Smitty. Oh, nice. You love some Jackbox. I love Jackbox too. And I can never think of any of the phrases that Smitty uses whenever I'm using this voice. But this voice does sound an awful lot like Smitty. So let's play a game. All right, we're going to be doing a left pattern into runway 22. A left pattern in runway 22. I'm going to enter the flight pattern at 45 degrees. Airport's about 3 miles away. Yes, I love Irish Celtic rock music. Yes. Let's go. All right, coming up on the airport right now, about 1 mile away now. 1 mile away. ...630 feet altitude currently. I'm gonna have to pull up a little bit to keep from crashing. All right, we are now in the traffic pattern. So now I'm in my downwind leg. I hope you did too, Sandy. I hope you do as well. It's like Commander Keen coming in on their final approach. Yeah, I know, Sandy. I'm sorry about that, though. All right, some Irish Celtic rock for you there. I have a nice mix of all sorts of different styles and types of music in my channel. But that song is one of my favorites, though. I really enjoy that. All right, we're about to be turning bass. I'm gonna go ahead and go one notch of flaps, turn on my bass leg. Yeah, definitely try to work with them first. And where's the airport? Where is the runway? There we go. All right, coming up on the final approach here to our airport. Oh, nice. Yeah, give me just a minute. I want to read about you being an aviation mechanic because I'm an automotive mechanic. I was. I'm a teacher now.
So yeah, I'm an automotive mechanic. So I want to hear all about. Hang on a minute. So I'm a gearhead, what you call a gearhead. I love automotive stuff. Oh, this is a really short runway. Holy crap! And I'm coming in fast too. I'm gonna go another notch of flaps just to help slow me down. But this is gonna be a really rough landing, everybody. Oh, that was hard. Sorry about that. Sheesh, that's one of the worst landings I think I've ever had. And I'm gonna crash. Yep, dang it. I should have gone around. That was horrendous. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay, so Little Irish Dude, well, oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. W-A-N-D. There's a really short runway right there. And I'll take off from this side of the runway, of course. That is the departure. And we're ready to go. Okay, here we go. Talking about Silver Spoon getting influence in chat. You're also an avionics mechanic. At the shop I work at, you do avionics upgrades for Falcon 900s with the Universal Insight with new FMS and CDU. That's really cool, Little Irish Dude. And it's not Silver Spell, it's Mr. Sco. Mr. Sco is the other aviation mechanic. That's pretty awesome. So my background, I started out as a mechanic straight out of school, an automotive mechanic, and worked on cars for 14 years. And then I was a service manager at a Chevrolet Cadillac store for 14 years. And now I teach. So I teach students how to work on vehicles. Man, this runway's short. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna request a pushback. And I'll just go straight back on this runway to push me all the way to the back. Oh, Infinite Fireman, you gotta go, you gotta work tomorrow. No problem at all, dude. Hey, it was a nice flight. Thank you for flying along, Infinite Fireman. I appreciate that. Joel is here.
Yes.
First time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Sandy's flying the Euchre. Not Joel. Jim Furno, this was at flightsim.to. It's just a pushback tool. But this runway is so short. There we go. Joel, I've got a question for you. So tonight, were you having issues with the closest airport tool? Were you having issues with the nearest airport tool showing you the nearest airport? So like it's blinking on and off for me at times. I don't know if it was just a glitch on my end or if it's something that everyone's experiencing. All right, let's see here. Park brake. Okay, so it's not just me. Good, good. I was afraid it was just me. All right, so flying along tonight, before I take off, let me just give some love to everyone flying along. By the way, I need to refill with fuel. That was the whole purpose of landing here. I saw Big Mike. Yep, there's Big Mike up there, who's a member of the community. Commander Keen, I'm not sure who these two people are. It looks like I got somebody right here beside me as well. Got Diamond Eye, OMG Kingston, Mongo is here, and there's a couple other people in the air as well. Yeah, so sometimes I've noticed like when I'm close to the airport, it just flashes like it is now. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I wonder if they're doing some updates to it or something. Oh, that looks like Jim Furno. Jim Furno may be in the house. Or wait, is that a, that's a Kodiak with my new livery on it. Y'all check this out. Okay, look. So this is a Kodiak with my new livery, the Scruffy Tam Two Cats livery. So a couple days ago, Two Cats, another streamer, gifted me a Kodiak, and so I had the person that does my liveries create a livery for it, and put the Two Cats logo on there. It's kind of a thank you to Two Cats for that. So yeah, that's my new livery for the Kodiak. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a Kodiak to begin with. That's awesome. That's the first time I've seen someone else fly my new livery. Dude, that looks really nice on someone else's plane besides mine. All right, give me like 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes, I promise you. I got to run to the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back. You can clock me. It'll be less than 2 minutes. Be right back. Told you I'd be back quick. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit the timer. So, yes, good time to advertise my livery really quick. Of course, the livery is free. It's available free. So if you're interested in getting my livery so you can fly in my sim with the livery, it's free to you. It's available at Slendy. What's going on? How are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Flightsim.to. Just search Scruffy Tam or just type in the word livery. No exclamation mark. Just type in the word livery in chat and it'll pull it up and you can go ahead and download it for free. All right. Slendy is here. What's up, Slendy? Good to see you. Saw you in Thomas World's channel earlier. Welcome. Good to have you in mind this evening. If you would like to fly along, feel free to. I have a slogan here. No rules, just flight. So the only rule is just fly along and have fun while you're flying along. It doesn't matter to me what you fly. It doesn't matter to me how you fly. Just fly along and have fun. Slendy, how are you? I guess I'm assuming you're a flight simmer. How long have you been flight simming for? Tell me a little bit about yourself. And we're up. We're up in the air. That's always a good thing. That was a really short runway. I was kind of concerned, but we did good. I was one notch of flaps helped me get up in the air pretty quick, and now I'm zero, you know, flat now. So if you're just joining, you may be wondering, what the heck are you doing? You know, is there any reason to this madness of flying that you're doing here? And there is. I'm doing a little thing called that I call Between Two Oceans, and I named it that because we're flying in the area between the Indian Ocean, and the Pacific Ocean, and I didn't mean to do that. So we're kind of flying the area between the Indian and Pacific Oceans, checking out all these islands. We started in Myanmar. We have flown down this way. We've been a long ways around, but that's what this is about. We're enjoying the beauty here. STO, that's our STC that you just put out in September 2021. Most advanced Falcon 900V in the world for avionics. You're on your second one now for the installation. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. And Slendy, yes, you've been flight simming since you were a very small kid, mainly fly airliners from turboprops. Sweet. Very cool. I have not flown an airliner yet. Just being honest, and everybody has their own thing. There's nothing wrong with airliners, but I just don't really care. I don't really care to fly them. They're just not really my cup of tea. But I mean, everyone has their own likes and dislikes, and that's what makes the world an amazing place, is that we're all different people. But I do like turboprops. I've got a Kodiak now. Someone gifted me a Kodiak a couple days ago. Two cats, another streamer. So I will be flying the Kodiak tomorrow night. We'll be doing some NeoFly missions tomorrow night in Australia. Down under, doing some NeoFly missions. A lot of fun. It'll be a blast. Yeah, so Slendy, server is US East. Please jump in and fly. Closest airport is going to show in this upper right-hand corner. It's kind of flashing, it's glitching tonight, but at least it's working. So the closest airport, upper right-hand corner, server US East. Jump on in and fly along, Slendy. Love to have you fly along with us. Rollymal is posting the Australian flag. Yes, Rollymal. We'll be flying over in your country tomorrow night, once again, doing NeoFly missions, having fun, flying the eastern coast, the golden shores of Australia. So Slendy, just a little bit about myself. I have been streaming for 15 months. Flight simming for 5 months, and I'm actually a pilot in training for right at 4 weeks now. Hey, Splasher's here. What's up, Splasher? How's it going, dude? I hope you're well. Good to see you, like always. It's always good to see Splasher.
We got the VGP and the top rudder. I bought the top rudder. So
And you know, all of us streamers, not all of us, but most of us flight sim streamers, we usually have some sort of a theme that we do. We'll have some sort of a, a theme that we'll do for a little while, like Tomos is doing around the world. Two Cats and Dakey are doing around the world in 7 days in a DC-6. I'm doing Between Two Oceans. Splasher 6 is another flight sim streamer, and Splasher 6 is flying the Pan American Highway, which starts in southern South America, lower part of South America, and flying all the way up to Australia, following the Pan American Highway. Very amazing path. And then Viper, speaking of other streamers and different themes, Viper Strike is also doing some themed flying as well. Iceman. Yeah, Splasher, dude, I bet that is a long haul. Iceman is flying along also. Iceman is another flight sim streamer as well. Iceman always flies a H-145 helicopter and is flying around the world in a H-145 helicopter. We're going the wrong way? No, you're going the wrong way, Sandy. Complete Freedom, what is up, my friend? How are you, Complete Freedom? Holy crap, all the people are jumping in right now. Let me give Complete Freedom a shout out. Complete Freedom was just at the local airport here in my town, a half mile away from me a couple days ago. Unfortunately, I couldn't go meet him. But he's a streamer as well and a pilot in real life.
We don't have to necessarily go and land at that airport. Just give us the direction of where we could go. You can always look at the scenery and decide to go somewhere else.
So there's a little shout out for Complete Freedom. So Sandy, we're actually going this direction. So this is the airport we just took off from. So now we're going to be heading west. And then once we get to about right here, we'll head southwest. Dude, I am doing really well, Complete Freedom. How was your flight the other evening? I hope it was fine. Oh no, Fire Sandy, I'm not. Thank you. I thought you were upset at me to begin with, but thank you for not being upset with me. But yeah, it was an honest mistake. Yeah, I'm glad it was a good flight. I'm glad it was awesome. So were you bringing someone else up here again, or were you just visiting somebody? But can we just talk about all the people flying along right now? And can we also talk about how amazing this is for a streamer to have? Wait a minute. Let me rephrase that. How awesome it feels as a streamer to have people flying along is an amazing feeling. So thank y'all for flying along. We got Commander Keen, Rolly Mile, Cappy Stick, Fire Sandy, Mungo, Iceman, Professor KG, and I can't see Kingston, and there's one more that's kind of right there on top of Kingston that I can't see, but wow, what a nice crew. Thank y'all for flying along with me this evening. Oh no, Joel, can you not hear me? Oh, so you can hear me. How, man, is Twitch was kind of glitching earlier today. Can you hear me now? Yeah, Complete Freedom, let me know. Let me know when you fly. In fact, I will, okay, thank you, Complete Freedom. I'll whisper you my phone number. Okay, cool, thank y'all. Thank you for letting me know. And just text me sometime when you're gonna be up this way. If you don't mind me having your number, of course. I will whisper you my number, and then yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Twitch earlier, like you couldn't gift subs, you couldn't do bits, you couldn't post emotes. It was crazy earlier. Oh, that'll be good. Complete Freedom. I'll actually be working. I'll be working Saturday morning from 8 till about noontime. But then after that, you know, if you're coming up, depending on what time, I should be able to meet you. I'm gonna try to avoid this cloud right here. Yeah, Viper Strike, I gotta check out that logo. Honestly, I need to redo my logo also. It was muted at top on the browser. What? Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that was the, oh yes, yes. So if you right click the tab, that's right, Joel, I forgot about that because I do that sometimes. If you right click the tab, you can mute a tab individually. Yep, that is a thing. I kind of forgot about that. So in just a couple minutes, I've got something that I want to show off to everybody. For quite some time, I've been trying to motivate myself to create a new channel trailer for my channel. So whenever people come onto my Twitch channel and I'm not streaming, there's some sort of a video so that they'll see who I am and what I do and what I'm about. I used to have one when I was a variety streamer. I had one that was pretty crazy. It was really fun, a lot of laughing and craziness. But now that I'm a flight simmer, I wanted something more flight sim related because I didn't want people to see that and be like, oh, I don't want that, you know. So Tomo's World, a good friend of mine and another streamer, sent me a voiceover yesterday, just right off. I mean, didn't, you know, just sent it to me. I didn't ask him to do it. And that inspired me to create a new trailer video. So let me go ahead and get that loaded up. Y'all enjoy this. It's only, it's less than a minute. Well, it's actually right at a minute long because that's how long the Twitch trailer videos are for. So y'all enjoy this quick video. Here we go.
One man, one Cessna, 2 oceans, and 100,000 islands. Fly along with Scruffy Tam, an aspiring virtual pilot and a flight student in real life. A great entertainer with the most colorful drawer full of socks on Twitch. Join the amazing group flights with Scruffy Tam and the great Flight Sim community. Be part of the Between Two Oceans tour live on Twitch with Scruffy Tam. No rules, just flight.
So yeah, Tomo did that. Tomo did the voiceover for me, and then I took and ran with the video. I came back here last night and did some screenshotting, and then pulled some of my Twitch clips. So you'll be seeing that all over the social media, probably either tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll go ahead and post it to Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, and all them places. So you'll see it everywhere. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Tomos is a really good friend, and I really appreciated him doing the voiceover. And then I love doing video edits, so I jumped in. It didn't take me long to knock that out. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? Anyone got big plans coming up? You got to work or what's going on? Tam the OG is here. Hey, babe. Tam the OG is my daughter. Johnny Kaput is here. Johnny Kaput, what is going on, my friend?
Why am I a llama again? Where am I going?
Tam the OG is my daughter. She's also a streamer. Hasn't been streaming a whole lot lately. But Big Michael, what is going on? How are you doing? Yes, Big Mike, you've been flying along with me for just about my whole flight, actually. Yeah, Tam the OG, Complete Freedom lives fairly close and is a pilot and is talking about flying up to KGRD this weekend to meet up with me. Leg 7 of your journey from Omsk to I have no idea how to pronounce that, the second name. Russia. Viper Strike, that is awesome, dude. So Viper Strike, like a lot of us streamers that are flight simmers, has you know, a theme, and he's been doing some really cool flights. over in Russia. Johnny Kaput, hopefully flying an Apache tomorrow. Ken Zone Star is here. What is up, my dude? Ken Zone Star, another streamer, a really engaging streamer. Thank you for those 200 biddies, by the way, Kent Zone Star. Kent is a really engaging streamer. Let me give Kent a shout out really quick. There we go. Enjoy this short clip of one of Kent Zone Star streams. Speaking of Jackbox. Good old Tide Pods. Yeah, one day I'm gonna have to do a throwback stream and do some Jackbox party packs. Sam the OG and myself used to do Team Stream Fridays, and we would do Jackbox party packs, and it was a ton of fun, a lot of laughter just like that. But Ken Zone Star, very engaging streamer, as you can tell, and also has a live call-in feature, pretty much an open mic. You call in, you talk about whatever, and a really cool email. I mean, email. That's what I get for reading. Ken Zone Star is a really cool email. Ken Zone Star's really cool dude. There we go. I'm sure you do really cool emails too, Kent. I'm sure you do. Oh, good Lord. Silver Spell, yes, go for a nap. Thank you so much. Well, you can, yeah, I understand. When you have young kids, you got to take them naps when you can. I understand 100%. Thank you, Silver Spell. Always good to see you. Hope to see you soon on one of your streams as well, my friend. Have a good rest. Was that Tickle Me Kent Zone Star, right? Yes. Not Tickle Me Elmo, Tickle Me Kent Zone Star. Thank you, Silver Spell. You are so sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you. How's life treating me? Ken Zone Star, dude. You know, I can't complain, man. I'm so blessed. I mean, I seriously am. This life is fantastic. I love life, and I love living. Things are great. I've got a beautiful family, beautiful wife, awesome daughter. Are you still here, Tam the OG? Awesome daughter, and grandkids and everything. So yeah, I mean, yeah. But how about you, Kent? How are you? By the way, I haven't jumped out and looked in a little while. How is everyone doing? Flying along, working hard? Oh, dude, yeah, I know about the hard work. Whoa, look at this. We got a cloud of usernames flying along with me tonight. Flying along with me, we got Mongo, Iceman, Fire Sandy, Rolling Mall, Professor KG, Cappy Stick, Commander Keen, and Big Mike. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. It's really amazing to have people flying along as a streamer. It really makes a streamer feel good. Yeah, so Kent, besides, of course, being a streamer and working full time, I also have, my drone business on the side that I've had since 2014, which is kind of slow. But I'm taking some mechatronics classes. I'm going for a mechatronics degree, and then also working on a pilot's license as well. So working hard, yes. Really, it's the first time, Kent? Wow. Dude, I don't know. I've been doing that since 2014, and I have I've shared some of my stuff on stream. I've done everything from concerts to mapping, real estate, weddings. Man, I've done all sorts of stuff. New buildings, new construction. I don't talk about it a whole lot, but every now and then I get on a roll and I share, I share some of the stuff I do. Yeah, so I've always had a love for flights and flying, and the drone business really helped quench some of that thirst for flight and flying. It's really awesome to be able to, although I'm not flying in it, it's still cool to be able to see the sights that you see from, a high altitude with the drone. So I'm going to slowly descend a little bit. I'm kind of flying up higher than I really intend to be. So we'll enjoy this coastline since there's not a whole lot of mountains yet. We'll enjoy this coastal view. So if you'd like to fly along, if you're just jumping in and you'd like to fly along with me, please feel free to fly along. Closest airport is what's showing in the upper right-hand corner. I have no rules about flying along with me. You fly what you want to fly. All I ask is that you be happy. Fly what you want to fly. Fly how you want to fly. In fact, I just came up with a new slogan. You heard it on my trailer video. No rules, just flight. So the only rule is fly.
Scruffy Tam, show us those
Mongo!
socks.
Mongo with the socks, socks command. Thank you for that, Mongo. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my pink socks with blue jellyfish. On the left foot, I've got my gray socks with hula girls on them. And those, my friends, are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. Appreciate you posting that. that almost got me. Zook, what is up, my friend? Zook with a door knock troll. Kind of startling me there just a little bit. I just happened to glance over and saw the sound alert pop up right after I heard the knock, so it didn't quite startle me too awful bad, but it got me. How are you, Zook? Good to see you. Nice socks, thank you.
What's our vector, Victor?
Thank you for that. And there is a mountain range dead ahead, it looks like. According to the little nav map also, there's a mountain range up here, so we'll see some mountains here shortly. Viper Strike, thank you for the host, my dude. I appreciate that. Y'all, hosting does make a big difference. If you can host someone's stream, that just basically gives another opportunity for someone to find that streamer. Yes, Zook, you almost got me. And yes, thank you for dropping that base, Viper Strike. Last time you followed me up a mountain, I crashed. Last time I tried to climb a mountain, I crashed.
Yes.
First time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Yeah, I've been nervous lots of times. The last time I tried to climb a mountain, I crashed. Yesterday. Was it yesterday? What's today? Today's Thursday. No, Tuesday when I did my 8-hour. Yeah, I did an 8-hour stream Tuesday, and I was flying in a valley, in the mountains, and all of a sudden the valley ended, and I tried to climb and I crashed. So yeah, I know how you feel, Jim. I know the feeling. We will not be climbing mountains this evening. We'll just fly beside them. So yeah, we're very close to Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot Delta Airport, WAFD. We're very close to it. It'd be a good time to load in if you want to fly along. But yeah, I was talking about hosting. That's what it was. It took me a minute to realize what it was I was talking about. So hosting someone's channel is really a good way to help promote that streamer, because what that does is when people discover your channel, if you're not streaming and you're hosting another streamer, then that's more people that may be directed to that streamer's channel. So I'm not saying go host me, but go host me. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just cutting up. If you don't know how to host though, go to your Twitch channel, click on your name, and then your chat will show up on the bottom right. Type in, is it / I think / host, and then at the person you want to host, and then that's how you host. So you don't have to go host me. I was just saying it does help. All right, beautiful mountain ranges coming up, it looks like. I mean, how awesome is this? Pretty much flat land. And then here we have a really nice mountain range right here. We're flying up on. Good stuff here. I hope everyone is enjoying this Between Two Oceans tour as much as I am. I'm going to jump out of the plane again really quick, go to the outside view, check everyone out that's flying along. Thank you again, everybody, for flying along. Looks like everybody is still in the house. We ain't lost anybody. Thank you, everybody, for flying along this beautiful journey between two oceans. Oh, Jade, that's very sweet of you. Yes, you keep coming to watch. That does count for something. Yes, it does, Jade. It does. It does. My viewers are just as important as the people flying along. Yes. It counts for a lot. By the way, Jade, how are you doing? And are you, Jade, I am so sorry. I feel like I've neglected you. Are you a streamer? And if I've asked you that before and you've answered it, I really do apologize. It's hard for me to remember who streams and who doesn't. But are you a streamer? Please let me know so I can give you a shout out if you are. And if you don't tell me, I'm going to shout you out in just a minute anyways. So don't be trying to be all humble up in here. By the way, tomorrow night, starting at no later than 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, Jade, thank you. Starting at tomorrow night, Eastern Standard Time, 8 p.m., which is 1 a.m. Zulu, we'll be doing flying in Australia, doing some Neo Fly missions. They're a lot of fun. So come join me again. Come fly along. And while you're at it, follow Jade Raguba. Good friend of the community. Big Mike in the TBM-9 flying by, doing a little flyby there. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, Zook, is not a streamer, but you are a YouTuber. Nice. Fire Sandy, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, and Fire Sandy, I hope that you do get your money back. It does take a little bit of time, especially this time of the evening. I don't know where that, where they're located at, where that company's located, but they may be closed right now, so it might be tomorrow or a couple days, but I hope you do. Had a little weather change there. And I'm just going to follow the coastline. So I'll be turning almost due south in just a minute as the shore turns. Okay, Sandy, no problem at all. Oh yeah, Zook, I encourage you, if you have the equipment to stream, do it. It really is fun. It really is fun. It's cool to be able to grow a channel from scratch and see it, see it slowly grow. It's awesome. So I'm going to see if there's a VOR station anywhere nearby. Nah, there's no VOR stations. Okay. Yeah, if you got the equipment to do it, I mean, just do it. Jump in there and stream, man. It really is a blast. You get to meet so many people. Jade, I understand what you're talking about too. A lot of times I feel guilty because I stay so busy that when I'm not streaming, if I don't spend a lot of time in my other streamers friends or the people that support me's channels, I feel guilty that I don't spend time in their channels. But I totally understand. Nice little city here. This is the city of Palopo. And I actually have Bush, what's the name of this? Bush Talk Radio. I've got Bush Talk Radio and I've got it turned on. And what Bush Talk Radio is, as you fly over points of interest that are in their database, then an automatic voice will come up, a computer generated voice will come up and tell some information about that area. However, the area of the world in which we're flying, there is no information out here that's in Bush Talk Radio. So that's why, even though I have it on, we haven't heard anything. But streamers like Viper Strike does an amazing job. Viper Strike does an amazing job with giving information about places that he's flying over. And honestly, a lot of times I just don't think about it because I'm so engaged in chat and in just the whole experience of flying that I forget to talk about where we're at. Oh, Fire Sandy, so you did get the plane. You got an activation key before you downloaded. You didn't lose it. Nice. I am so glad, Sandy. I am so glad. So happy for you. So now that DC-6 is a very awesome plane. I'm probably going to get it one day. It's a pretty awesome plane. All right, so there is an airport that I have listed that's right down here. I'm not going to land there because I don't need fuel. I'm in good shape fuel-wise, but if anyone wants to do a touch and go, or whatever you want to do right here, feel free to, but it should be right below us almost. Let's see if I can find this runway. I believe, is that it right over there? Unless it's a grass strip runway, which it very well may be, but I'm thinking this is probably the runway right here. And it's just a dirt runway, like one of these island hard packed dirt runways. Yeah, it is. Nice. Well, Sandy, once you get it, let me know. Can't wait for the shared cockpit update. Oh, I know. Yeah, me too. It's really awesome, especially so Slendy. If you follow Two Cats, if you don't follow Two Cats, go follow Two Cats. TWOCATS. Two Cats and Dakey Decimus are doing a flight around the world. Dakey is the flight engineer, and then Two Cats is the pilot. But they're doing shared cockpit using, I forgot the name of the program, but it's awesome. So 7 days in a row, 12 hours each day. They're flying around the world in 7 days in a DC-6. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, that'll be cool to be able to do it in the stream. I mean, in the sim. Slipstreamer has just joined us. I saw you spawn in. Welcome, Slipstream. Yes, it's called Your Controls. That's it. Thank you, Slendy. I couldn't think of the name of it, but that is it. It's called Your Controls. Check that website to see where I got to add the key download to get the plane. Yeah, awesome. So Slipstreamer has just joined us, along with Cappy Stick, Rolly Mall, Big Mike, and Professor KG. So we've lost a couple people. That's okay. Thank you for jumping in, Slipstreamer. So if you're just joining and you'd like to fly along, closest airport, Iceman, closest airport in the upper right-hand corner. Feel free to jump on along. You don't even have to ask. Really, I like to be surprised when I look out to see, you know, hey, there's a new person. So just jump on in, fly along. The rules for flying with me are there are no rules. That's my rules. My slogan is no rules, just flight. We are all lovers of flight here, and I just appreciate you being here on my channel. Who owns the planes? The owner. Sandy, I'm not sure what you mean. If you, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I mean, like if you bought it, then you own it. And I'm fixing to have to take another refill my water break. Oh, who built it? I'm not sure who built it. Okay, thank you, Slendy. PMDG made it. Thank you. I'm kind of new. I'm fairly new to flight simming, so I'm not familiar with all the builders of the aircraft in flight sim quite yet. But I was gifted a Kodiak a couple days ago. Another streamer, Two Cats, gifted me the Kodiak. If that DC-6 is anything like the Junkers, then you'd love it. I'm pretty sure it is, Slendy. So like I said, if you get the opportunity, be sure you watch Two Cats and Dakey Decimus stream that around the world in the DC-6. And it's a lot like the Junkers. It looks very similar to it. And isn't the Junkers, doesn't it have 3 engines as well? Or no, the Junkers is 4 engines, right? 2 on each wing, correct? The DC-6 has 1 on each wing and then 1 in the center. It's a 3 engine aircraft. Okay, 3 on the JU and 4 on the DC-6 then. So I got it just backwards. Okay, Slendy, thank you. See, yeah, thank you. I just got it mixed up. So the Junkers has 3 piston engines, and the DC-6 then must be the one with 4 engines, 2 on each wing. All right, y'all. Let me take about 2 to 3 minutes to go refill my water cup, and I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy some music, enjoy talking amongst yourselves. Most of all, just enjoy flying. I'm gonna switch to the outside view, highlighting everyone that's flying along. And I'll be right back. Cappy Stick is loaded back in with a Kodiak. Heck yes. Be right back, y'all.
First of all, I'm
Slendy, thank you for the follow, Slendy.
a goofy goober.
I appreciate that. And like usual, whenever I walk away, the plane wants to turn one way or the other and just basically do a circle. But Slendy, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, Fire Sandy, unfortunately, anytime you put something on your computer, you need to be sure of where you downloaded it to. So I can't help you with that. It's wherever you told it to put it, unfortunately. What I do, I always put, anytime I get a skin, or I mean a livery or an aircraft, I'll put it on my desktop, so the zip file will be on the desktop, and then I'll open it up and put the file in the community folder. But yeah, I wish I could help you know where it's at, but I don't know how to tell you to find it. That's true, Slendy. That's a good idea. Or I guess you could just search your hard drive for, like DC-6 or something, and maybe you can find that zip file, the zip folder, that way. All right, so we've got a good little ways to go. This last leg, this is the last leg of our trip, is about 92 nautical miles, it looks like. I don't think she downloaded it from the sim, though. I mean, from the marketplace. I don't know, she may have. Regular download. Oh, that's true, Cappy Stick. I didn't even think it. I wasn't even thinking about that. Thank you. Thank you for that information, Cappy Stick. trying to find the next airport or an airport that will kind of be our final destination. I'll just play it by ear. I'm not seeing one right now on little nav map, but we'll come up with one. Yeah, we're coming up on some rain for sure. Looks like it's raining right up just off the coast, so I'm going to try to avoid that just a little bit. When I checked live weather, it does show that there are storms over in this area of the world, or it did earlier. Let me see if it still does. Yeah, so that's very accurate. There are this pretty significant stuff going on over there right now. So if it gets pretty rough and it's mostly clouds or rain that I'm flying through, I will change from live weather just to make it more, engaging to you guys, because there's nothing like streaming in the dark or streaming in clouds. Jump back to the external view really quick. Just got your windows washed. Yeah, I got a feeling mine are going to be washed too. It looks like some pretty bad shoot, what do you call that when the wind is pushing down hard? What's that called? I can't remember what it's called. All right, so flying along, we got Campy Stick, Rolling Mall, Big Mike, Mongo, Professor K, Downdraft. Thank you, Jade. Yes, we got some pretty bad downdraft. And Big Mike. Thank y'all all for flying along. Campy Stick has got my livery on. Awesome. That looks really sweet, Campy Stick. That is really, really cool. So once I switch to the Kodiak, it won't be an issue. You'll miss synthetic vision when you fly your real training aircraft. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised I'm not getting blown around with a downdraft. Zeke, what do you mean I did what I said? What you mean? I did what I said to my plane. You just noticed. Well, you mean the logo and stuff? And then the other one, the one that Cappy Stick's flying, is the Kodiak, which is a special edition. It's a Scruffy Tam Two Cats, the streamer Two Cats gifted me the Kodiak, and so as a thank you to Two Cats, I added the Two Cats logo to it as well, or I had the logo added. So that's pretty awesome. By the way, if you want to get my liveries, they are free. They're free. Go to flightsim.to, type in Scruffy Tam, and I've got 3 different versions of livery. The first one is just for the G1000 version 172. The second one is for the G1000 or the glass cockpit. I mean the steam gauges version, like I'm flying now. And then the other version is Kodiak, the Two Cat Scruffy Tam edition. All right, I'm getting washed now too. The rain is here. We are now flying IFR. Hopefully the rain won't last long. We'll see. So tomorrow night I'll be streaming again, starting at about the same time. Well, tonight I started at about 7:30. Tomorrow night I'll be starting about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 1 a.m. Zulu. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too bad. Not as bad as what it initially looked like. So I'll be streaming starting at 1 p.m. Zulu, 1 a.m. Zulu tomorrow evening. We'll be doing some Neofly missions using my new Kodiak with the Scruffy Tam 2 Cats logo on it. Be pretty fun. And we'll be in Australia. Man, yeah, we're right in the middle of the rain. I hear that Kodiak. Yeah, hopefully the rain won't last long. We'll see. If it does, then I'll back up the weather, but we'll see what happens. I like to fly real. I fly real time as much as I can. I'd like to fly real weather as much as I can, so we'll see. Have I tried it? I have not. I don't have that. So I'm trying to stay away from any paid aircraft just because I'm saving every bit of money that I get for any spare money I get. I'm saving for flight lessons. So no, I haven't tried that. It looks phenomenal. It looks like an amazing aircraft. Yeah, the only reason I have the Kodiak is because 2 Cats gifted it to me. Oh no, Rolling Mile, you got a CTD? Dude, I have not got a CTD in a long time. Mongo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that, Mongo. I haven't had a CTD in a while. Now, I've had some near misses. It has frozen on me, but it has not CTD'd. It's been really stable since the last update. Oh, Jade, a CTD is a crash to desktop. So the sim just crashes yeah. Yeah, thank you for that. I'm sorry. It's one of those things that in the flight sim community, we just take for granted. But when I first started flight simming, I heard people talking about CTDs and I was the same way. I'm like, what is a CTD? And you're kind of afraid to ask, you know, like, is this something I should know? Yeah, so Rolling Mile, mine has froze multiple times for like a couple seconds, and then it starts right back up. So so far, it's been really nice about not crashing to the desktop. So look at this view out here. Out this window, we can see the mountains. It's kind of flat a little bit right here, but then off in the distance, you can see the mountains, the clouds. Really beautiful area. Really beautiful. A lot of these islands are volcanoes in and of themselves. They were created by volcanoes. Ever since you started playing on PC, your CTD's cut by like 99%. What? So wait a minute, Xbox CTDs? Yes, exactly, Jade. That's what I was used to it being, was DC'd. So CTD was a totally new term for me, because yeah, that's what I was used to is you know, the game CD'd. Or excuse me, the game DC'd. So yeah, CTD was a totally new term for me as well. Understand. So I'm trying to find this airport. There should be an airport nearby. Still got a little ways to go. Okay. Just trying to figure out where this place is. It's kind of where I had the idea of being the final airport. Xbox has crashed on almost every flight, if not every other, and Asobo has neglected it. Wow. That's really, wow, that's strange. I wouldn't have thought that a console would crash. That's weird. And it's a shame that they neglect it. Am I getting ice? Or is this just fog? I think this is just fog. I don't think this is ice. I may need to turn on some heat up here. Yeah, it really is a shame. There, we'll see. I'm not sure if that's ice or not. Of course, when you're up in, which I'm only at 2,000 feet, it shouldn't be that cold up here. In the tropics, we'll see. Looking good. Oh, nice. Fire Sandy. So did you get it going? Or your course. Okay. Gotcha. So how's everyone else's weather looking? Are y'all flying live weather too, or are you on regular weather? By the way, I love the way the Kodiak sounds. Oh, let me get a screenshot. Let's see here. Get a screenshot with the two liveries. Nice. Let's see here. There we go. So there's the Two Cats logo right there on the front of this, on the front of the Kodiak. This Two Cats logo. I got mismatched socks, one sock there, one on the other side, and then of course my logo on the vertical wing there. How cool is that? How cool is that? You're flying live weather too, Slendy. Okay. So Slendy, are you Slipstreamer? Slipstreamer's also in the Kodiak. Nice. And Professor KG in the Euchers, Mongo in the PC6, and Big Mike in the TBM. So you're Professor, oh, you're Professor KG in the Euchers. Nice. Good Lord, this live weather is looking rough right now. Oh, where did I get the mod? So Rolly Mal, I'm sorry. I was not paying attention to chat. How did I miss that? Rolly Mal, in the, if you're in my Discord, I've got a link to it in my Discord. It's just a really simple program. I say simple because I'm not the one that created it, but it basically, basically pull, you have to have little nav map going, but it pulls airports from little nav map and displays them. Why can I not go back? Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. So odd to hear playing engines when you're playing your jungle survival game. Well, hey Jade, just you know, throw an SOS up there and one of us will come pick you up. I mean, don't let the jungle get the best of you. We're here for you. We got helicopters. What jungle survival game are you playing, by the way? You know what I could do? Here I am wondering where the closest airport is, and I could just do this. Just gonna zoom out. Oh, there's not one showing on here. Okay. Green hell. Okay, you send up a smoke signal. Yes. Send smoke signals, doing SOS. I haven't heard of that game. Is that a new game or is that an old game? Is it pretty popular? I haven't heard of that one. And we got some rain again. If it doesn't clear up soon, I will switch to live weather. I mean, to my own weather. I'll create my own weather. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of that before. That's why I was just kind of curious about that. It is interesting, but to me, it's not real engaging. Like, I like to be able to look at stuff and talk about how beautiful it is. And, oh, well, I guess we do have some stuff, but not a whole lot to see. Let's see here. If there is a VOR station that I can connect to anywhere nearby, does not appear to be. Oh well. I was gonna play around with my VOR, but there's no stations. Okay, so what would you normally use to navigate? In this plane, GNS 530, 430. In this plane, I would use the GPS because we have this, but in the plane I'll be flying in real life. What we would do, well, I really don't know because, so there's a couple levels of being a pilot. The first one is just private pilot license, and you cannot fly in this type of weather. You have to be what's called instrument rated to fly in this type of weather, and then you would fly with your instruments. So VOR that I was talking about is basically you tune your radio to a certain frequency, and there's a station on the ground that broadcasts a signal that your plane can tune to, and then you use this gauge right here to fly that pattern. It sounds easier than it is, but then again, it sounds harder than it actually is as well. It's not that hard once you learn it. and I'm still in the process of learning it. But one day I'll do a VOR stream and I'll just fly using the gauges. I won't, in fact, I'll turn the GPS off and we'll just fly using VOR to guide us. But out here in the middle of nowhere, there's hardly any VOR stations. GNS 530. See, part of my problem is little nav map. Oh, see, that's the problem. Okay, thank you. All right, hang on a minute. Yes, you have to stay, depending on the airspace that you're in, you have to stay 500 feet 500 feet above clouds, 1,000 feet below clouds, and then 2,000 feet horizontally from clouds. All right, use the next page on your GNS for oh, okay. You know what? I am so Gappy stick. Thank you. I'm really new to the GPS thing. I really haven't used GPS that much, but yeah, thank you for clarifying that for me. So now, where is my next? All right, you'll have to help me because I don't see a next button. CDI, OBS, MSG, FPL, procedures. Oh, I know the Concorde is going to be pretty sweet. Any idea of when the Concorde is going to be released? Rotate the large knob. Oh, there we go. Okay. But still, there's no late February, early March. Nice. Restore defaults, change fields. Oh, okay. Dang, see, you're teaching me all the stuff here. All right, and so I'm looking for the crank angles, vertical speed required, bearing. Is bearing what I'm looking for? Oh no, Sandy, no one flying with you. See, I'm just not, I am horrible when it comes to these GPS units. Especially this older unit, like what's in this plane. The G1000 I was somewhat familiar with, but this one I am not at all familiar with it, so it's okay. One day I'll have to play around and learn it. But usually when I'm on the sim, I just want to fly. And I depend on Little Nav Map or Sky Vector to show me VOR stations, and they're not showing me any. The only ones that I'm seeing are on the other side of this island that we're at, near the south end, and there's two almost side by side. Captain Stick, thank you for attempting to help me. Yeah, just enjoy the flight, Sandy. Just enjoy the flight. All right, I'm going to jump to the outside view really quick. Weather's still looking pretty rough. Still got everyone flying along though. Slipstreamer, Mongo, Professor KG, Cappy Stick, Big Mike. Thank y'all all for flying along. I appreciate that. And Sandy is out there somewhere flying along, flying the unknown in places that don't exist. And currently there is no closest airport either. So we are literally out here in the middle of no man's land.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Jay, thank you for that. The channel points redemption, the sound alert. And by the way, Cappy Stick, I know I thanked you on the Flight Sim forum, but I wanted to take the time in person to thank you also for your comments in the event section of the Microsoft Flight Sim forums. That means a lot to me. The nice comments and the photos as well. That's pretty awesome. So I appreciate that. All right, it's time for me to take another quick restroom break. Doesn't look like there's any mountains nearby, so the plane should be safe. Oh, Slipstream, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, let me take a quick restroom break and then I'll check that. You know, that's a really good idea because I never do look at the in-game VFR map. All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
First of all,
Okay, settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop?
I'm a goofy goober!
All right, right when I was stepping away, Warhamster, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for 15 months, flight simming for 5 months, and a pilot in training now for right at 4 weeks. Just doing ground school, have not had a chance to get in the air yet. But welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for that follow. Are you a flight simmer? Tell us a little bit about yourself. All right, VFR map. So will this map show VOR stations? I can't believe it's not even showing an airport. WAAA. Oh wow! It is. Wow. That's funny. Oh, it does have a VOR. Nice. Okay. 114.7. Okay, well let's tune to it. All right, so I am in nav mode. Switch this to nav mode. 114.7. 114.7. We'll swap. And then, let's see here. My heading is... Well, let's just see if I'm... Am I missing something? Because we should be... I feel like I'm missing a step here. There's 2 VRs there. Yeah, there is. Last time I flew VOR, I mean, I flew a whole course VOR, and I don't understand why it's not picking up on it, because I'm tuned. The volume's all the way up, so we should hear. You fly Microsoft Flight Sim and DCS as well. Nice. Nice. I am not familiar with DCS. Not familiar at all with DCS, but yeah, I've been flying flight sim for a little while. Yeah, Big Michael, I guess I'm not in range, but I just thought maybe since this was showing as the closest airport that maybe I was in range, but yeah, I guess I'm a little ways away from it still. So Warhamster, how long have you been a flight simmer? I'm still really new to it, only 4 months, but I am loving it. I love the flight sim community. Everybody is amazing, super helpful. The other is 110. Okay, so I'm going to tune to 110 as well. That way we'll have both of them in there. Yeah, so we're not picking up anything on either one of them yet, but that's okay. I was just kind of playing around with it. We're on the general course for WAWH. Yes. In fact, WAWH, depending on time, I may let that be my final destination. Yeah, the community is no doubt one of the best parts of the sim, Slendy. Yes, it is. And Warhamster, on and off for years. You fly with the sim formation team and flight sim with a shadow display team. You used to be called the Thunderflies until recently. Nice. No, Cappy Stick. I am planning on flying down to WAWH. I wasn't planning on doing that tonight. However, I've still got some time, so I guess we'll do that, and we'll see. Yeah. My plan was there's supposed to be an airport right along in here somewhere, according to SkyVector, but it's not showing up in little nav map. So I have no clue where it is. That's where I was going to land and end things. But, this WAWH looks like it is... How many miles is this? I can't tell. Well, it looks like it's like 152 nautical miles. So we'll see.
You and me together, we could be anything, anything. You and me.
Well, no, it's not quite 152. I'm sorry. So we are we're about 100 miles away from it, about 100 nautical miles. That's okay. So yeah, we'll keep on heading south, Cappy Stick. You know what I may do? I may go ahead and just speed up a little bit. I'm speeding my plane up, changing my trim, and that way we get there a little bit quicker. I wasn't planning on staying up a long, like really late tonight, because I do need to work a little bit tomorrow, but I'm having fun. If I could fly all night and my body could stand it, I would fly all night. Sandy, I love that emote. That's awesome. Oh, Corgi, nice. So Warhamster, I just met a guy who's in the Thunderbirds. It's a Microsoft flight sim. Wait a minute. Flight team called the Thunderbirds. He was in my channel a couple times, so you might want to check them out. I think it was Captain Chunky was his name. Captain Chunky, something like that. Or you may already be familiar with him. Fire Sandy. No, you didn't sink, did you, Fire Sandy? Chunky, sweet, yeah. Okay. Chunky was in here last stream, I think, or maybe the stream before last. And then I joined his stream right after my stream, the next time I saw him stream, and that looks like a pretty cool thing. I had not heard of any of those groups until he came in. Pretty good stuff. Okay, Sandy, you didn't crash into the ocean. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. So for those of y'all flying along, I did speed up. But really, from what y'all are flying, it shouldn't be an issue for me to be speeding up. I mean, I know the Kodiak, it hauls butt. PC6 is faster. The Junkers is faster. So y'all shouldn't have an issue keeping up with me. And the TBM. So tomorrow night I'll be streaming once again, starting at around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1 a.m. Zulu. We'll be doing some Neofly missions. That'll be a lot of fun. Oh, it's a test icon. Okay, Sandy. Thought you done crashed into the water and you needed a life jacket and needed a rescue. Thought our friend Sandy needed rescuing. Flight sim makes it difficult with survey issues, but it's getting better for formation flying. Oh yeah. You don't know if WAWN has got an airport? What if you can practice rescues with this sim? Gosh, Jade, I don't know. That's really a good thought. I really don't. I don't know. That's a pretty cool thought, though. I know that you can fly helicopters, and so that makes me wonder if, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I know if you get too close to the water, you're probably gonna crash. That's a good thought. All right, let me pull up. I was checking out Little Nav map again, just seeing where we at, what features there are to see here. Gonna sign off. You'll get the guys to give a few formation flybys some evening. Oh, dude, that would be awesome, War Hamster. That really would be cool. I appreciate that. And thank you for jumping in. Thank you for the follow, War Hamster. I really do appreciate it, and hope to see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow evening, and then my next stream after that will probably be Saturday evening. But thank you for being here, and take care. Have a good night. Brother Mile, got the airport code working. Nice. So I'm playing around with some new things on this stream, doing things a little bit different way than what I normally do on my end. It really doesn't change anything on you guys' end. So that's why I keep looking over to my left. It's just, anyways. All right, we do have some mountains coming up. Oh no, Sandy, the airport's too far. Are you gonna crash? Oh, speaking of tomorrow night, you'll also see me in my new Kodiak. Tomorrow night's what I'll be flying. How do those mountains look, y'all? I see y'all checking out the mountains. Is it pretty awesome? And I'm going to jump to the outside view really quick. Excuse me. Oh, weather just changed. All right, let's see here. Still nothing on the OBS. Just still got a little ways to go, and then we'll be directly across the island from WAAA, but I'm not getting anything from either station yet. Set my course to 160. Okay. Back in the air in the Freeware Vans plane. Nice. All right, so set my course to 160. All right. And I am in navigation mode, so it should show, once I get within range, it should show up. The VOR course. Good night, Iceman. Take care of yourself. Wait a minute, Cappy Stick. Am I... Oh, man, I'm sheesh. I'm sorry. Can you tell I'm a little bit tired? Is that what I'm... Is that what you were talking about? Was doing that? Yeah, so that's what I was doing. I had my OBS, so my OBS course knob is set to 160. I'm sorry if that isn't what you were talking about. I apologize. I just turned a total 180. I'm pretty sure that's the only steps I have to do is tune the navigation radio to that station, and then turn on the navigation button up here, and then, like you said, turn the OBS knob to whatever heading you want to turn to. But the way that I test to see if I'm getting a signal is just turn the OBS knob, and the needle should move one way or the other as you turn in the knob regardless. of where you have it set at. Tune 2 to 1. Yeah, so yeah, I don't think I'm in range is what the issue is. So tune it to 110. Oh, am I on the wrong number? Okay, hang on. So set it to 112, 112.1. All right. Turn or left or right to intercept 162. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you now. So yeah, I'm gonna keep a straight. I'm gonna keep the heading I'm on right now. So this heading should. So here's the VOR station. So this heading should help me intercept 160. And then once I get within range of the station, then this line should move way over to the right. And it'll be kind of in the middle. It won't really say from or to, right? Because I'm kind of right in the middle. So that's how it should work. We'll see. But is that the frequency though? Is 112? See, I'm showing 118. No, wait a minute. No, I'm not. No, I'm showing 110. Let me try 110. I'm showing 110 here. So it may just be trying to find the right frequency. It looks like everything I'm looking at has a different frequency for this VOR station, but let me try 110.0. And now let's see. Yeah, let me know. Let me know, Cappy Stick. It's just weird because little nav map is showing 110. And let me look at what Sky Vector's showing for it. See, Sky Vector is only showing one VOR station in this area, and it is 114.7. So let me try that, 114.7. Oh, dark clouds up that way? So we got a 114.7 and see what the heck happens here. This is kind of 114. I guess this is what happens when you don't use, the professional navigating software in the sim. Because, I had Tomos, our friend Tomos World. He did a VAT sim stream last week, and he found out that whatever it was he was using was not correct. 114.7 is east, you think? Let's see. Yeah. Well, 114.7. So there's two showing. One for the one for run one. Yes, 114.7 is east. But I should still be able to pick up if it's sending out a 360-degree radial. I should still be able to intersect the 160. We'll see. So playing around with a little VOR this evening. Trying to intercept the VOR line here. We'll see what happens. So were you able to intercept it? Yeah, neither one of those frequencies is working right now. Oh, you just trying to confirm? Okay, Captain Stick, no problem at all, dude. I've got 4Flight on my phone, but I think my free trial is expired. Let me check. Let me see if 4Flight will actually show me anything here. Gotta watch these mountains. Yeah, so okay, so according to Zook, you gotta go. Zook, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so it looks like the two frequencies, according to 4Flight, which is a professional pilot software, there are two VOR stations. One is 110 and the other is 114.7. So I'm gonna tune. I've got them both tuned. So I guess I'm just out of range. So I'll keep on flying to intercept the range, and then we'll see what happens. But I am gonna tune back to 110. Which is the closest one, and then we'll see what happens. And you know, I'll probably just end up landing at one of these two airports just for the sake of time, because I wasn't planning on being up till midnight, because I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning. So we'll let one of these two airports be the final destination, but I'm just, you know, really wanting to play around with the VOR since we're this close to two stations. Let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, Fire Sandy, 122.9 is comms. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually navigating. I'm looking to navigate using radio. Okay, so I've got the nav. Nav is on, and I'm on 110. There we go. There we go. I just intercepted it. 110 just came live. And I'm about 35 nautical miles away. That's not a real good range, but okay, so I'm gonna intercept. So I want to intercept the 210 radial to land on runway 21. Right? All right, so now we are And I am flying at... There we go. Okay. So we should be intercepting the 2-1 radial soon. Well, it'll be a little while, but anyways. VOR, flying by VOR is pretty cool. It's kind of scary too, because if you miscalculate, and I have miscalculated one time, I was off by like 20 degrees because I was looking based on true north and not magnetic north. And so I missed it by a few degrees where I was heading. But it's all part of learning. All right, so we got Cappy Stick still flying along with us. Thank you. Rolling Mile, thank you. Slipstreamer, thank you. Big Mike, thank you. And Mungo, thank you as well. And then Fire Sandy, flying by themselves out there somewhere. Thank you as well, Fire Sandy. I'm going to jump back in so I can continue to watch my VOR gauge, and I am way off track. Oh, I've landed at WADO before. I've been out there. Yeah, I was beginning to think that I had done something wrong with tuning to the VOR station, since it wasn't working, but I guess it just doesn't have a really long range. So y'all, I'll go ahead and make airport WAAA the final destination for tonight. Since I'm close enough to it and I've tuned to the VOR, we'll go ahead and land there tonight. And then, like I said, tomorrow night will be Neofly missions in the Kodiak. But we still have a little ways to go. So now basically whenever you fly a VOR, all you're doing now is this line right here that's to the right of this gauge. We're flying to it. So I've got a course where I'm trying to intercept it, and which I won't intercept it until it's going to be a ways. And then once we intercept it, it'll be right here, dead center, and then we can just fly right into the runway. Yeah, Fire Sandy, let me see if I can see you. I'm probably not going to be able to see you, though, because I think you're a long ways away. So, Cappy Stick... No, Sandy, I do not see you. You're a long ways away from us. And I'm actually flying at a higher angle or a greater angle than what you're supposed to intercept the VOR signal. But I was already flying so far south. Anyways. So the VOR station's right here for this runway. And you're supposed to intercept it at an angle similar to this right here. But I was already low enough to where it was hard to there was no way I was going to intercept it at that kind of an angle. So now I'm almost at a 90-degree angle to intercept it, and then I'll just have to turn into it. Because by the time I intercepted it, I'd be right there at the airport and the runway. Getting some more turbulence. Hey, DCM, what's going on, my friend? How are you? Really good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope your flights have been doing well. We're really close to wrapping this flight up. Still got I don't know, about 30 nautical miles to go. Sort of winding down the day. Thought you'd pop in and say, hey, yeah, DCM, thank you so much for jumping in. Always good to see you. I'm winding mine down as well. We're doing a quick little VOR fly into this next airport. It is not the Kodiak. I'll be flying the Kodiak tomorrow night. We'll be doing Neo fly missions with the new Kodiak, but now this is still the 172. However, someone is flying the Kodiak with my new livery on it. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Cappy Stick over here has got the Kodiak, and he's wearing my new livery, and it looks amazing. It looks really nice. I got some screenshots of this plane and the Kodiak flying together with the liveries. It's really sweet. Oh no, Addis has a weather warning at this airport. Oh gosh. Well, this should be fun. Yeah, in real life, the weather is horrendous here. I looked it up today before I started flying. Oh no, they won't even let you land? What? Watch them try to stop me. Yeah, Fire Sandy, the Junker's really nice for exploring. Oh no, DCM, really? So we've got, our temps we're 39 degrees right now. It's been raining. They're saying we might get some snow, but it'll be less than an inch of snow. But I think it's just gonna be really cold rain. It's just the area where we live. We never get snow, hardly. But zero's cold. You can have that zero weather. That's some cold stuff. Oh, thankfully the snow's been missing y'all. so far. Yeah, we rarely ever get snow right here. The county that's about an hour away from here, they get a lot of snow. Slipstream fire, it's a nice 4 feet in Wisconsin. What? Dang. See, I could go for that for about a week. I could go for that for about a week, and then I'd be sick of it too. Oh, 4 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm with you. Why did I read that as 4 feet of snow? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. That's why. No snow yet. Gotcha. Sandy's got clear skies. I wish I had clear skies. Right now we have coming into more clouds again, looks like. And I'm climbing some mountains. By the way, if you're just joining, normally I'd ask you to jump on in and fly along with us. The closest airport should always be showing in the upper right-hand corner. However, it's kind of glitching tonight. But we're really close to our final destination of the night. I'll be back tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1 a.m. Zulu, and we'll do some Neofly missions in my brand new Kodiak with a Scruffy Tam / Two Cats livery. It's really awesome special edition livery. Oh wow, y'all live near each other? That's pretty cool. I've actually I've got a couple people that are in my stream that we live pretty close to each other. Keyboard flying is impossible, Sky High Monty. It really is. It really is. I've seen many people say keyboard flying is just about impossible. If y'all know Iceman 333 that's in here, Iceman and I live about 2.5 hours from each other. The average Kim and the Kung Fu Kangaroo, we live about 3 hours away from each other. There's several people that we live within a few hours of each other. Oh, the weather really is bad here. All right, that line should be slowly inching to the center now. It looks like it is. So we're doing a little VOR fly-in tonight. A little bit of VOR. Of course, not 100% VOR because over here on the left screen, I've got my little nav map that I'm using to navigate with tonight. Because my plan tonight wasn't to do VOR, but since I was close to a VOR station, I figured I'd play around. So doing this little thing I call Between Two Oceans, doing a tour between the Indian and the Pacific Oceans. Right now we're in Indonesia. Probably the next time I stream this series, We'll be in Borneo. We'll be heading to Borneo very soon. Looks like everybody already beat me to the airport except Kepi Stick. I don't think Kepi Stick's made it there yet. Yeah, there's Kepi Stick. So is everyone else at the airport now? Slipstream, are you at the airport in Mongo and Rolly? All right, so watch this needle. Watch this needle on my gauge, my CDI. And we should see it start moving. It won't be slow. It'll move pretty quick from the right-hand side all the way over to the center because we're getting close to intercepting that radial. And we should have a 2 because we're flying to it. Yep. Okay, this airport's 40 feet above sea level, so that's a good thing. No, wait. Did I tune to 2.7 or 2.1? No, I'm on 2.1. Okay, so I did right. All right, yeah, you see the needle moving now. Don't drop too low yet. Yeah, it looks like I got some pretty good mountains still. Got a rainbow there. Yeah, sky high money, please do. In fact, that's how I would prefer. You know, if you want to fly along with me, not how I would prefer it, but it makes it a lot easier. So just add me as a friend in the sim. Now, once this line is dead centered, then we're on that radial that we're wanting to be on, which is radial 2.1. Which is the, we're facing 210 degrees magnetic. Yeah, I'm coming in ILS too, runway 21, yep. Yeah, the Celtic Jam, heck yes. So I've got all sorts of different styles of music in my playlist here. This is one of my favorites though, it's pretty awesome. All right, we are right in the radial now. I've just got to stick to this heading. And watch out for the runway. This should be exciting. And now I'm off a little bit, which I figured that would happen because I intercepted it really at a tough angle. At a steep angle, I should say. All right, I still don't see the runway. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go with 1 notch of flaps. dropping below the clouds just a little bit. The weather conditions are still pretty rough here. This is probably one of the, not the most dangerous landing I've ever done, but probably the worst weather I've ever landed in. We'll put it that way. Oh no, seriously? Well, at least it was after. At least it was after and not when you're coming up. Like is what usually happens with people. That sucks though, that you still it sucks you got a CTD. Because I usually like to do group photos after we land. You made a grass landing? It's looking like I'm fixing to make a building landing if I don't increase my speed a little bit. Didn't realize there was a freaking city right here. I guess I should have known that with a VOR station and 2 VOR stations back to back and 2 runways. Or I guess it's technically 4 runways. All right, here we come on final. Holy crap. Not yet, Scruffy, not yet. Close, but not that close. The houses are not the runway. There we go. Oh no, I'm in the taxiway. Oh shoot, that's okay. Well, you made a grass landing, I made a taxiway landing. Oh Lord, Sandy is landing WAPT. I'm landing on the taxiway. Dang. What the heck? That's funny. That's the first time I've ever done that. That was embarrassing. Oh well. And now I'm taking out all their taxi lights. Oh, good Lord. Where else are you going to get entertainment like that, though? There's Rolly Mal. There's Cappy Stick coming in. All right, let's set my park brake. And I'm going to jump out in the drone here. There's Mungo. You're somewhere over the ocean with no land in sight. That is, that would be my luck. All right, let's see here. Drone speed. Let's go catch up with Cappy Stick here. We'll follow Cap in. You're hitting the, hey, yeah, DCM, I'm going to do the same very shortly, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you. I'll be back tomorrow night. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have some more fun. Do some Neofly missions. Cappy Stick, how far away are you? Oh, okay. Speed this drone up a little bit. See if I can catch up with you. I just really want to see that livery one more time. Good sheesh. This drone seems to be going really slow. All right, Cappy Stick coming in. Let's see here. Return back to my plane. I hope it don't flip the plane over, and it did not. There's Slipstreamer also in the Kodiak. Invisible Kodiak, nonetheless. Oh no! Oh, it's Slipstream. Wait a minute. There we go. There's Slipstreamer. Get a little group photo here really quick. All right, here comes Cappy Stick. Let me increase the speed of my drone again. It was a lot of fun, Big Mike. I appreciate you flying along. I'm just gonna wait on Cappy Stick to load. To land. Wait on Cappy Stick to land. And I'm gonna go ahead and look to see who is on that we can raid. There's a couple of people on here we can raid, so oops, I didn't mean, what in the world? I didn't even know I could do that. That was with my controller, with my Xbox controller. I didn't even know that was a thing. Brother Mal, thank you so much. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow night in Australia. Have a good night, my friend. Sleep well. Thank you for flying along. I appreciate it. Everyone that can stick around for the raid, and we'll raid somebody. There are, like I said, there's several flight sim streamers on right now that we can raid. Very, very good people, very capable people. I'd like to raid them with a pretty big raid if at all possible. If you can only get the parking brake off. What are you flying, Sky High? All right, so if you're just joining, we're wrapping things up. Waiting on one more person to land, and then we'll find someone to raid for tonight. Tomorrow night, I'll be back. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1 a.m. Zulu time, doing some Neofly missions in Australia with the Kodiak, with my brand new Kodiak, with a Scruffy Tam 2 Cats edition livery. We'll have some fun. Neofly missions are really a lot of fun. Some dude flying a drone all around your plane acting all crazy, Cappy Stick. What are Neofly missions? Okay, so Jade, Neofly missions, it kind of adds another level of fun to the sim. So what you can do with Neofly, some kind of cub. Oh, some kind of cub is what you're flying, Money? So with Neofly missions, you fly people. They give you can pick different assignments, like you fly people to different places, or cargo to different places, or like a medical mission. Like if there's a bad wreck, then you fly doctors or nurses to accident scenes. Of course, it's all simulated, but you get paid. So it kind of tests your skill. You have to balance the aircraft, make sure the weight's right and all that good stuff. So it's just adds a little more layer of fun to it. I've done, this will be my fourth, I think this will be my fourth Neofly mission stream that I've done tomorrow night. So I call my Friday night streams Scruffy After Dark. I'm still family friendly, but it's just a fun way of saying, you know, just fun. Scruffy After Dark. We have fun. Sometimes we walk the razor's edge of family friendly, but it's still fun. All right, now. All right, let's see if I can follow Cappy Stick backwards as they land. How about that? Test my drone flying skills. Yeah, this should be pretty awesome. All right, so really quick, while we're waiting, should we raid Continuum, O Can Do, or Foxtrot? Or is there someone else that you would like to see raided? We can make a new friend tonight. In fact, that might be a good idea. Raid somebody new. I haven't raided anybody new in a while. We'll make some new friends. You know what? Yeah, actually, I've got someone that we're gonna raid. I know what we're gonna do tonight. I see. So we'll raid Mustafa. Mustafa. I don't really know Mustafa, but y'all stick around and we'll raid Mustafa. Looks like they have about the same number of viewers right now as I have. They got a lot more followers, but about the same number of viewers. So let's stick around. We'll show them some love. Yeah, O Can Do. I do know O Can Do, and we have raided O Can Do before. But I just shoot. I messed that up. Dang it. Oh well, the drone let me down. I had clicked off the sim is what happened, unfortunately. All right, so let's see here. Cappy Stick, if you will, go ahead and taxi on over there and let me get us a group shot really quick. And then we'll raid somebody. So I think we're gonna raid, let's see here, where'd it go? Mustafa. So y'all please stick around for the raid. Let's show them some Scruffy Tam, show them how we do things around here. Show them some Scruffy Tam love.